Hello everybody, welcome back to another Microsoft Flight Simulator live stream. I hope you are all doing well. Happy Saturday afternoon, my friend. Thanks for coming to hang out. Quick match, welcome Zemp, good to see you. Doink, good to see you. Cole, welcome back. Steve Solari, welcome. Alexander, good to see you. James, welcome. Skyworker, good to see you. My friend Jack Volpe, good to see you as well. Crew's already on board, we'll pretend. Leonard, good to see you. Dennis, good to see you. Mr. Daniel Barry's in the house. Captain Will's in the house. Good to see both of you guys. Captain Grease is here. Hey, look, we're going to Greece. Hey. Crystal Shorts, good to see you, man. Max Medcraft, welcome. Yuckfu, good to see you. Greg Elwell, good to see you. Gary P, good to see you. Sasha, welcome back. MG Mark, good to see you. Tony Baldo's in the house. Good to see you, Tony. I just responded to your Discord message. Fahad, good to see you, man. Manolo, good to see you. Tenure to Mobile, welcome back. Austin Butler, good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well, man. It's been a while. The Flying Moose, welcome back. Gage, good to see you. Mr. Amar, good to see you, man. Welcome back. Sean Corona, welcome. Average Aviator, good to see you. Willie Bros, welcome. Jahen Zeb, good to see you, my friend. Axel Johan, welcome. Dennis, good to see you. V-Speeds, welcome. Mr. Birdie Man is in the house. SF Aviation, welcome. Mr. Mopar Dude, good to see you as well. West. I got to tell Bob that story. Bob, when I see you on Tuesday, remind me to tell you the story about why Mopar comes in here and says West. Captain Howdy, good to see you, man. Andres, good to see you. Marius, good to see you. Jacob, welcome back. Devin, welcome back. Hope you're doing well. College Dude, good to see you. Visheth, good to see you. Brecker, good to see you as well, man. Morgus, good to see you. Welcome back. Hope all is well. Welcome aboard, friends. We got some flights down to Greece as per... we were chatting about it the other day when we were flying. Somebody was requesting if we fly down to Greece. It's been a while since we've been to Greece. So I'm going to get us to Greece. Tomorrow we're going to fly in and around Greece. Probably some short little hops tomorrow to some of the nice little islands. I believe Aegean flies the A320neo, right, chat? Or am I completely wrong in thinking that? but I'm pretty sure Aegean flies the A320neo. Is the updated plane version from today? Is this the updated plane version from today? There was an update a couple days ago, Captain Aviation. I don't know if there's been another update. I haven't updated the aircraft, but yes. Hey Cap, Vatsum ATC always says to me that I have to update to the latest AirAC. How do I do that in the Phoenix and the PMDG? Scoopty, you have to buy the latest AirAC data from Navigraph. That's the easiest way. So if you go to Navigraph, you can either get a monthly subscription, so you just buy one update, and you can update your simulator, and you should be fine, or you can get the annual update, so every month when a new AirAC comes out, just like it does in real life, you can update your appropriate aircraft and simulator to that, so it really depends. They do fly the A320neo. Perfect. Cool. Do you have the boarding speed from GSX on very high or insane? The boarding speed, I think I just have it at normal or dense or something, isn't it? GSX settings, timings, dense. Boarding density, dense. Boarding density, dense. Deboarding. Boarding, no delay. Yeah, that's what I'm running. I don't know if that I don't know if that helps, but maybe back here to this one. I don't know. Yeah, that's what we've got it at. That's how we have it. Irrelevant, what's up, mate? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Davis, good to see you, my friend. Hope all is well. Hopefully the hips are feeling good this weekend. I know you're a little bit older, so I'm literally the A321 in front of you. Well, yeah, we're on VATSIM. It's not that hard to believe, right? We're on VATSIM. Anybody can join. Anybody can come and fly. So cool, man. Glad that you have decided to come and fly with us this afternoon. Sounds great. Should be a lot of fun. Scathos. Maybe Scathos tomorrow. I haven't taken a look at flight radar. We'll have to decide that either during the cruise or later on tonight. I'll figure out exactly where we're going to be flying. If only center is online, do you ask center for delivery clearance and ground? Yes, correct. Yes. Got mine on very high, or else it takes ages to board with GSX. I wouldn't find it takes ages, but it's, you know, around there. Mark, good to see you, man. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Igor, good to see you, man. Welcome. Hope you're doing well. Zach Aviation, good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Hope all is well. To the land of the Greek freak. Awesome. Go Bucks. There we go. Nice. What did they update on the fly-by-wire? I mean, the most recent major update is the whole overhaul of the cockpit. The cockpit resembles much more like a payware aircraft now. Those likes of Tolus, of Phoenix, of those types of things. So, yeah. Can't join in today, but a conga line tomorrow if I have the scenery. Sounds good, man. Yeah. Equa, good to see you, man. Welcome. Yarny, good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Getting older ain't easy. Yes, hips hurt today. That's what happens when you're 93, 94. Yeah, remember. Jasper, what's up, man? Good to see you. Am I from Canada? I am from Canada. I think my name would be a big farce if I wasn't from Canada. There'd be a lot of questions. Let's jump inside the aircraft. Let's get this bad boy program ready to rock and roll. We are Speedbird 36 Bravo Victor today. Service down to Athens, Greece. The flight time on today's flight is showing 3 hours and 18 minutes. So a little bit of a long one today, chat. So let's not waste any time on the ground. Let's get this bad boy program ready to rock and roll into Athens today. 3 hours and 18 minutes is what it's saying, but yes. Fuber, good to see you, man. Celebrating 24 months and getting his official golden maple leaf. Ladies and gentlemen, could we please get some huge love in chat for Mr. Fuber celebrating 24 months, the accomplishment. Huge no floaties and with yous in chat. Thank you very much for your support, Fuber. I appreciate you, man. 24 months. He goes, it's about time. Thanks, Fever. Appreciate you, man. Cloud Surfer celebrating 9 months. Our YouTube baby. Says, good morning, Cap. Happy flying. Thank you for the support, man. Appreciate you, dude. Huge no floaties. Thank you very, very much for 9 months. On your way to 24 months, right? We'll call it that way. Thanks, man. Appreciate you, dude. Jetstar, good to see you, dude, man. Welcome back as well. I hope you're having a great afternoon. Thanks for tuning in. Appreciate it. All right, let's do it. Let's jump inside the aircraft. Let's get this bad boy program ready to rock and roll today. I don't know why we're getting 30 FPS with frame gen on. Something seems to be a little bit broken. I wonder if it's the liveries. Let me disconnect from you. Yep, it is the liveries. Wait, nope. Yep, it's the liveries because we immediately go up to 60 FPS as soon as we're disconnected. Let me just connect here. We may just have to deal with some shitty FPS while we're sitting here looking, and it's drawing in all the airplanes in front of me. There's something with one of the models, that model right there, whatever that model is causing all those issues. Anyways, it's fine. Let's go to the overhead. Let's get battery switch 1 and 2 to the on position. FSLTL is heavy, yeah, but I don't lose 20 FPS. There's a bug right now. I don't know what it is. I've actually had it for quite a while where it'll try and draw a certain livery and my FPS just absolutely tank. So I'm assuming one of those liveries is causing that to happen because, again, if we're getting 55, 60 FPS if we're on this view with it out. Anyways, yeah, it's fine. We'll figure it out. I'm sure we'll live. Mr. Mopar dude with 5 gifted members. Huge no floaties to you, Mr. Mopar. Thank you very much for support. I appreciate you, man. And we got Jordy dropping the $3 donation as well. Says, whoa, I made it to a stream. Good to be around again. What's new? Jordy, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. I mean, what's new? It's Flight Sim. There's something new. I feel like every week we're getting something new, especially right now. Yeah, I mean, not a lot has changed. No major releases probably since you've been gone, unless you missed the IndyBuilds A300. But I'm pretty sure you're around for that. Rydog, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back as well. Hope you're doing well. What is the add-on you're using to see how close you are from the line? That is GSX. And it shouldn't be doing it while I'm sitting here at the gate. These numbers shouldn't be here. That's a bug with GSX. Okay, everything's good upstairs. Happy with that. That's all good. We are boarding, so let's come down here to our electronic flight bag. Turn this bad boy on. Miss the A300, how does she fly? Real good, especially after a couple updates. Real good. You can see London Heathrow over to El Gav, Athens International. Winds are looking good. We got winds 190 at 10. I believe we're departing on runway 27. We're going to find out here in a second. Let's go to our weight and balance. Let's go to our fuel tab. We're going to grab our Simbri fuel, which is 9,700 kilograms. We'll go ahead and refuel that. And we're going to go to payload and we're going to import that. And you can see here that we've got 171 passengers and we are currently boarding 62 passengers. So everybody's boarding. We'll get everybody up on board here momentarily. Beautiful. Cool. Let's come down here to our electronic, to our FMC or CDU, whatever you'd like to call it. We're going to go to the AOC menu. We're going to go to our init/press. We're going to do our init data request. That's going to populate everything in here. You can see Speedbird 36 Bravo Victor. London Heathrow over to Athens. Fuel on board today, 9.7 thousand kilograms of fuel. And you can see here our ETE estimated time on route, 3 hours at 18 minutes. I'll try and do our best to speed that up, but we'll see there momentarily. Let's go to our init ref. We'll do our init request as well. We'll populate that. We'll get all of that set in here. You can see London Heathrow over to Athens with our alternate LGKL. Good. Our call sign, our cost index. Initial cruise altitude. We're going to 350. I think it threw us on one of those weird airways where we can't go above 230. But you know what, chat? Fuck it. That's what we say, right? We don't have ETC the whole way down, so we're going up to 350. Cool. Everything else looks good. Let's go to our init B page. We can't really plug this in yet because we don't have our zero fuel weights, but I can just throw in 9.7 on the block fuel, and we'll leave that blank there for now. We do have an ATIS up, so let's grab our ATIS here. ATIS information. ATIS information. India. Departing 27 left. Arriving 27 left. Departing 27 right. Transition level, flight level 70. Winds are 190 at 10 knots. We know that. Cool. Altimeter 1021. So let me set that quickly now. 1021. Good. We've got that set. Start taxi. Contact director 119730. Pilots are reminded that data link clearances are not available for Compton departures. 09. Pilots are reminded that pushback ATC instructions and clearance is mandatory. Pilots to exercise caution. Okay, blah, 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 blah. That's fine. Okay, we've got ATIS information, India, info, India. Good. Is this Roblox? Absolutely. Can't you tell by the beautiful visuals out this window that this is Roblox? Yeah. This is the Roblox Flight Simulator. It's probably my favorite flight simulator, to be honest with you. Roblox Flight Simulator. It's what I wake up every morning and I go, man, God, I love Roblox Flight Simulator. Just constantly pushing the boundaries of what's possible with today's technology. ATIS India, and we have we're on the Det to Foxtrot departure. We'll see if they do that, but come down here, Det to Foxtrot. We'll see there. Stream Roblox next Thursday? Absolutely not. Come on now. That's almost as bad. Sorry, we're just going to stop because some people enjoy flying it, so it's perfectly fine. If you enjoy flying it, you're good. Let's go with our frequency. We're going to be on tower 18505. 18505. Good. The sarcasm is wet with this one. I don't know if some people understand that. 18505, we've got tower. We'll go ahead and, this is the new Warzone update. Exactly, yes. Hope we're using the Speedbird call sign. Of course, yeah, we're flying on VATSIM, sir, Teabag. Yeah, of course. I wouldn't say British Airways. You'd get in trouble for that one. Cap, that is a good idea, though. You would rock the PTFS server. What's that? What's PTFS? If we're talking about Roblox, guys, it's not going to happen. It was a joke. I was being sarcastic. Life begins at 40. Good to see you, man. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Dude, my FPS has been horrible, like 25-30 in most airports, very laggy, and I have a 40-60. Turn on frame generation, man. Frame generation will change your life. Heathrow Tower, very good evening, Speedbird. 36 Bravo Victor, information, India, IFR to Athens, please. PTFS is... Oh, wait, I'm on the wrong frequency. That would be why. I was wondering why it seemed super quiet. 505 chat. 505. That usually helps when you get that in. Good.
I believe is it taxi clearance or normal clearance?
Just departure clearance to JFK.
Someone's going to JFK.
I already got that from the last controller, but if I need a new clearance, then you can tell me right now.
That's not a problem. It just wasn't updated on the list, so that's absolutely fine. Taxis via standby, clear back.
Tower, hello, Boatman 2 Papa Charlie.
Charlie Heathrow Tower, hello, continue approach. One, just
Are you on IVAO? Yes. How did you know? Besides the big network VATSIM sign up here. I don't think there's any ATC on in IVAO, Will, to be honest with you, man. ATC seems very sparse when it comes to IVAO. There's never really anybody online, and if they are online, they're usually in some, like, Eastern European country that's pretty much the only ATC you get in IVAO. I think they have events, though. They might have events and stuff, but...
239 Heathrow Tower, hello, cleared Boston, Compton 3 Foxtrot, Sport 7015.
The sarcasm is on another level today. It has to be sometimes, man. It has to be. Sometimes chat gets a little bit spicy. I have to be spicy right back at them. Cap, always this sunshine of positivity. Thank you. Yes, always. Even when I'm being sarcastic, right? You have to have a little bit of fun, man. 1,403 nautical miles, chat, if we fly direct right now. Nothing like a good Saturday chat, Joe B. I was doing Warzone last night, Joe B. We have 2 Concords going to JFK, probably friends. It's going to be an absolute pain in the ass to get clearance out of here, like always. IVAO peak with events is like 2K online. That's VATSIM's peak every night. I haven't even seen an event on IVAO, dude. It's been so long. Just replaced my 12-year-old Cytec pedals and got a Tobii eye tracker. Going to be a spicy day of VATSIM. Nice. Very cool, man.
Sorry, I missed the taxi clearance. I was having audio issues. Can you please repeat it for me?
What is frame gen mod? Stephanie, put exclamation point frames in chat. When is next Cross the Pond? I believe it's in April. April is the next one. Towards the end of April.
1370 airport.
God damn it.
Shuttle 1370, thank you. Contact Heathrow Director 119.730.
119.730 above I 1370.
Can you please repeat the runway for me?
1526, it's going to be 27 right, taxi via Lima, Alpha, link 23, hold Alpha 1.
This is why I always say, chat, you
taxi via Lima, Alpha, link 23, Alpha 1, runway 27 right for Speedbird Concorde 50.
He's doing not too bad, but...
Speedbird 113 requesting taxi.
2113, taxi via Charlie, Alpha, hold Luther.
It's funny how you're hearing both frequencies. What do you mean?
Beaver 113, Charlie Alpha, and could I just have the last taxi?
Oscars, what's up, my man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Good to see you, dude. Everyone starts somewhere. I do agree, but London Heathrow is not the place to start. London Heathrow is, I mean, look, dude, I can't even get a clearance in, man. It's so, this airport is just, it's always fucking bananas. Especially when there's ATC online, it's always bananas. Did you struggle at the beginning to remember long taxi routes the controller gives you? I always wrote everything down, man. Always wrote everything down. You have to write everything down. Especially if you're at airports that you're not familiar with, you have to. Yeah. They obviously have no idea who is waiting for clearance. Make way. Come on, Vatsim. No, not at all, man. We wait in line just like everybody else. You're flying from Vancouver to Portland? Nice. It's a good one.
Bravo, hold Bravo, All
right, we're going to get in, and we got a call in here in a second. Every time I go to queue up, I see the little somebody else talking. First time on Vatsim was an FNO. Yeah, that's not smart.
I'll call you back there shortly. Break, postman 2, Papa Charlie, welcome. Do you want any of the stand straight ahead? You've got company traffic in on the...
This is the problem with the kids on Vatsim. Most of the time they don't listen. I feel like he's listening and he's doing it conscious, but it's just, again, flying London Heathrow, Saturday night on Vatsim. It's a tough one. You want to be probably over-prepared for that. Taxi instructions are probably not easy in Amsterdam, just the holding points of the runways. Yeah, Amsterdam's a little bit weird when it comes to taxi instructions. You are correct. Yeah. Tower, hello, Speedbird 36 Bravo Victor IFR 2 Athens, please.
Sugar 221, with that altitude, Bravo Victor.
7, ready for IFR clearance.
Was the last station calling for Athens? Was it 36 Bravo Victor or was it 221?
36 Bravo Victor with ATIS Info India.
Perfect, your number 2 for clearance. Stand by.
Okay. Kid is listening, he's not prepared, so writing stuff down well. Yeah. Thanks jumping in at the deep end, maybe. Can you request by text? It doesn't make it go any faster. It does not make anything go any faster. It's everybody's in order. It's still, yeah. It's still, we'll still be waiting, but what we can do is we're fully boarded, so we can go ahead and spool up the EPU, and then that way, once we do have our clearance, we can just immediately push back and get the hell out of here. Cap GCXP72's video of the mod, the Thrustmaster throttle. No, I didn't. Sorry, man.
Turn a Concorde round on Lima, so,
I don't feel that I need to mod anything, dude. It's not...
Initial Lima, hold Lima 2.
It is what it is, man. I personally don't feel like you need to mod anything. Everything's perfectly fine.
Can you please repeat the taxiway?
Stewart 1526, just taxi Lima, hold Lima 2. It's the next holding point along
Is that the same one? Mod looks pretty cool. It adds spoilers, arming functionality. You should watch it. Again, Will, I don't care. Nothing against XP. I don't care, man. I'm not gonna buy and ship mods and do. I don't care, dude. I just don't care. And I don't mean that. I don't mean that by being rude. I just legitimately don't care. I'm perfectly happy with my Airbus throttle setup and stick. I don't need to mod it, man. I'm perfectly fine with it. I'm perfectly fine with it, perfectly happy with it. There's no need for me to mod anything.
Doing
Vatsim without writing anything down is a bold move, correct? Yes. Glad to learning all this before I start simming. Your pain is my gain. Appreciated. You're fine. I don't mind kids on Vatsim, but they should start smaller airports instead of big airports like London Heathrow. Yep, I would agree. You have to go to the throttle and solder stuff. Who's got time for that? Yeah, no thank you. No thank you.
Yeah, initial climb.
How would you rate the new cockpit from Fly-by-Wire? Incredible. Yeah. Exactly, AJ. Yeah. Send it over to Dan or send it over to Les. Exactly.
Starting a fund for Karl's PS4 controller.
Nice. Davis, huge stuff floaties to you, man. Thank you for your support. I appreciate you, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Dan says, I've got time for that. Can you see the monitor?
Bravo Victor, cleared Athens, jet into Foxtrot, squawk 0503.
Squawk 0503, Speedbird 36 Bravo Victor.
Speedbird 39 are ready for push.
Let's see how I just gave him the squawk code there. We're going to keep minimal information. So we're going to go to departures. We're going to plan 27 right.
Still don't have a
27 right, yep. We're going to be on the Det 2 Foxtrot departure. There it is there. Beautiful. We'll go ahead and insert that. Wonderful. And then Algav, we're just going to leave blank for now. There's no need to...
Eastern Tower Speedbird, Concord 1526, holding short, Lima 2.
Yeah, Speedbird 1526, yeah. Just stay there for a second. You've got traffic. Who'll be passing?
This kid, man. All right, we've got our zero fuel. We've got our zero fuel weight CG. Everything is put in there and looking good, beautiful. Let's go to our performance data. Let's go ahead and plug in some numbers here. So based off those numbers, if we go to our fuel pred, wait, no, what is it? Fuel pred? It is, isn't it? Where it gives me all those numbers. I have to wait for engine start until we figure that all out. Okay, cool. So leave our performance page blank for now. Upstairs. Looks good. We're on APU power. Everything's looking good. Let's go to our red beacon light. GSX. Prepare for pushback and departure. Good, chat. Give me a second. I'm going to grab my water. I will be right back.
Let's do 3221. Can stand number?
Squawk 321.
To the 3221, you cleared Manchester, Olmat 1 Foxtrot, Squawk 0532.
We are ready for pushback. Manchester, Olmat 1 Foxtrot departure, Squawk 0532.
There's a Hoppy field. I haven't ever tested the Hoppy, to be honest with you. Squawk 0503.
Shuttle 7 Sierra, you with me?
Good. Turn that on and reporting so you can see me. Good.
7 Sierra, thank you. Heathrow Tower, cleared for land 27 left to the surface, 1933.0.
I'm rooting for the kid. Anyone know his call sign? He is a Concorde.
Continue taxi link
Speedbird Concorde.
Hold Alpha 1.
We're down here.
Okay, link to 3, hold short Alpha 1.
Excuse me. String Bean, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well.
Postman 6811, taxi via Sierra, hold Sierra.
Not pulling no equipment apart or soldering, just arm spoilers. You damage it and you're done. Again, it's perfectly fine. XP's known, XP loves his mods. He's always modding something. He's always got a new video coming in. There's nothing wrong with that. For each their own, right? For me personally, I don't care, right? Like I'm not opening up the thing and doing all, like, I just don't care, right? But for some people, they enjoy doing that type of stuff. There's nothing wrong with that. And if they enjoy doing that type of stuff, that's awesome. But for me, it's not for me, man. Just not interested. I am not interested. We want to be facing north. Yes. Good. Does the livery change the engine blade textures? It looks better. Nope. Maybe? Maybe this one did? I don't know. I don't think so. It might have. I don't know.
I possibly have a outdated chart, because it says the first right from me is taxiway Bravo. Could that be something, or am I just reading it wrong?
No, that's correct. So next right on Bravo. So Bravo, link 24, link 23, hold Alpha 1.
Massage chair would be worth it, maybe.
Bravo,
If you want to fly with Greece, Captain, try Athens, Thessaloniki to Corfu. Corfu's closed right now, Chris. We were actually going to do this flight to Corfu today. So yeah.
Surface wind 190 degrees, 109.
XP is handy building his own throttles and yoke mounts. I'm not that talented, but Thrustmaster is watching. Next version of the throttle might include the new features. Maybe. Yeah.
Next left. 27 right, clear takeoff, surface winds 190 degrees, 109.
Controller's running out of patience.
Speedbird 113 via Alpha for 27 left.
Matthew, good to see you, man.
27 right, clear for takeoff.
Thessaloniki to Seattle. Maybe, we'll see. We shall see. I almost want to just push back.
221 cleared Athens, Stetlin 2 Foxtrot, Squawk 7017. Request taxi speed 6 Childerz, 221 rebound.
Stetlin 2 Foxtrot departure, Squawk 7017 to Speedbird 12.
Virgin 478 via Alpha 1, runway 27 right, line up and wait.
What's our initial climb? I think it's 6,000.
Virgin 3 on go.
Version 3 Romeo, sorry mate, I forgot about you there. Taxi seconds right
I believe
now
it's
to hold out
6,000.
for 4.
2 Foxtrot,
No,
left turn, cross, at or above 4,000, max at 6. We'll put 6,000.
Heathrow Tower, United 921 with destination India, type Boeing 763, stand.
I have to hand it to these kids using VATSIM. I'm 35 and I'm too nervous to use it. Don't be, man. Like I said, dude, don't load yourself up at London Heathrow, you know, on a Saturday evening, but, you know, there's nothing wrong with flying during the afternoon or evening or something like that. Fly to a little bit of a less busy airport. London Heathrow is always busy. Always, always, always.
Taxi. 265 Juliet, taxi left Alpha, hold short of Echo initially.
Left Alpha, hold short of Echo, thank you.
Tower Speedbird 36 Bravo Victor ready for push and start, stand 506.
Speedbird 36 Bravo Victor, push start approved, face north.
Push start approved, north. Speedbird 36 Bravo Victor. Park brakes off. Let's go. Engine mode selector, start position. Sounds are up. Thank you. Spool up engine number 2. Enjoy. When did you guys start doing VATSIM flights and what did you do? The first like 20 VATSIM flights that I did was like Toronto to Ottawa. The small little sector that I always used to fly. Yeah. You know what's crazy, dude? If we weren't using FrameGen right now, look at the FPS in the bottom right corner. Tell me that they didn't absolutely break the simulator with Sim Update 14. I'll wait. That would be my FPS. Imagine if we didn't have the FrameGen mod right now. I don't know if we could use this simulator anymore. I wholeheartedly mean that. I don't even know if this would have been a viable simulator if we didn't have this FrameGen mod. How the hell can you fly with 21 FPS? I mean, look at how stuttery it is. It's a mess. They really, really messed this one up. I'm surprised more people haven't made comments or concerns about the sim update. Man, does FrameGen go hard on the cooling? Nah, it doesn't do anything, man. There's no difference in like VRAM or anything. I mean, 21 FPS, dude. Like, I mean, that's ridiculous. Would have to lower some settings. I don't even know if that would help at this point, man. 21 FPS. How do you recover from that? Right? Like, listen, I understand it's AnyBuild's London Heathrow, but like, before Sim Update 14, I was constantly getting 30, 35 FPS. It's crazy, man. All right, spool number 1. I fly in VR, think about what I'm suffering through with the FPS. It's brutal, man. Brutal. Use NVIDIA driver 53742. I don't know. Oh, trust me, it's in Microsoft 2020 Flight Sim forums about the degraded performance. We are bitching about it constantly. Hopefully they do something. It's crazy, man. I have a 1070. My FPS is all right, I think. You're lucky I get 5 FPS landing in Vancouver. Yeah, that's not good. There's something wrong with Sim Update 14. It has to, man, because performance was perfectly fine. Perfectly fine. All of a sudden, after Sim Update 14, the performance just went to shit.
Bypass pin removed.
Hello from Alicante Airport, getting ready to head back to Manchester. Nice, good to see you, Jamie. What's with the 320? What, is your first time watching VATSIM pushback? This happens all the time. It's something to do with GSX. He's using GSX to push back his plane. There's something with the values that happens. It's weird. Question, being that busy, how does everyone get a gate? How does that work? Usually the controller does gate assignments. That's usually how it would work. All right, London Heathrow taxi instructions. We're going to go to taxiing. We're going to pin that. There you go. We're coming out of Cobra. And he's going to give us instructions, probably Cobra, Alpha, and we're just going to go all the way down. He's going to give us a hold at Pluto or Link, whatever. Mike, 14 months. Appreciate you, man. Huge no floaties to you. Thank you very much for your support. I appreciate you, man. Yeah, Brecker, it does it for anybody using GSX. I was probably doing it for you as well. Upstairs, APU comes off. APU bleed comes off. Seatbelt signs should have been on. Apologize. Everything looks good up there. Happy with all of that. Let's go ahead and close the door. Good. We come down here. We'll go to our fuel pred, and we should get some information down here now, which we do. 32.3 on the zero fuel weight config. 32.3, so we're going to go down like 0.2, something like that. Cool. Go back to our performance page. We're going to go flaps 1, down 0.2. Good. We're going to go with a flex of 65 today, and we'll get our V speeds 36, 37, 41. Beautiful. Set flaps 1. Get our predictive wind shear system over to auto. Ground spoilers armed. Auto brake max. RTO. Engine mode selector back to the normal position. Sounds are back up. And let them know.
See the 65, do let you stop. What's going on? And that's blocked. See the 65, you do.
Alright, you can see here we're short Cobra.
Oh.
Cedoy, what's up, mate? Good to see you. Does anyone know where I can get this livery? FlightSim.to. Jacks are almost all liveries up there, man.
It's quite busy, so sorry about this, guys. It's quite a lot of work.
Allegiant Southwest passenger, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Staying warm.
Right, Speedbird Concorde 1 at Sierra 3, cross runway 27 right.
Speedbird Concorde 1 is still on the ground taxiing. My goodness.
Just another average night at Heathrow. Cross runway 27 left, continue right Alpha, hold Saturn for Speedbird Concorde 1.
6811 taxi link.
What is wrong with my FPS? What do you mean?
Link to 3 hold Alpha 1, person 6811.
Speedbird 239, follow the company, taxi hold Alpha.
It's cold.
Correction, hold
It is cold.
Alpha 4.
Follow the company, hold Alpha for Speedbird 239.
Remember, chat, don't forget to smash down that thumbs up if you are enjoying it. It's gonna take us another 20 minutes to get out of here, so
Tower, hello, continue approach 27 left.
I might be able to get a call in here.
7 left, 781.
Speed 1609, push start approved, face north.
Concorde's not gonna make it to JFK with fuel emergency.
Heavy record copy.
Or if it's the same kid who's always trying to take off his Air Force One in LA, I don't know. Do you have to load up FS Realistic every time in the sim, or does it start automatically in the background? Mac, there's an option to make it start. If you go to Settings, Auto Start. When on, FS Realistic will run automatically with Microsoft Flight Simulator. Put that on. And Auto Exit, so it automatically closes and starts.
I'm having issues with my microphone plugging in, trying to plug it back in, then the pilot.
Speedbird 152627 right here, takeoff, surface winds 190 degrees, 109.
This guy's giving his life story.
Cruise takeoff, runway 27 right, Speedbird Concorde 1526.
Tower, hello, Speedbird 36 Bravo, short Cougar, Cobra ready taxi.
36.
Almost said short Cougar.
36 Bravo Victor, taxi Alpha, hold Pluto.
Alpha, hold Pluto, 36 Bravo Victor. Alright, Alpha, hold, apparently I have Cougars on my mind, chat. Alpha, hold short Pluto. Pluto, all the way down here, Alpha 4. Good. Let's go. Pull up, Cougar. Leaving the ramp area. Taxi lights can come on. Beautiful.
Link 23, hold Alpha 1.
Continue Alpha, link 23, hold Alpha 1, Speedbird Concorde 1.
Speedbird 221, requesting taxi.
Chicken Cougar checklist complete. Cobra.
Alpha, hold Pluto, Speedbird 221.
Nice.
Nadya 921, ready for push and start.
There's that Speedbird Concorde. He's not showing up as a Concorde, but there he is going.
Push and approach face north, Nadya 921.
That average day at Heathrow comment was amazing. I'm telling you, dude, it's an absolute shit show. I don't know what it is about this airport, but it's just, anytime there's ATC online, especially on a weekend, dude, it's a shit show. Absolute shit show. How do you find your community folder using Steam? Look for Steam apps wherever you have Steam installed. Steam apps, common, and then it'll be in there.
Thanks for the HC.
It's like the bot. Yes and no. Maybe it's just, I don't know. I find Boston a little bit less crowded. This is usually an absolute shit show. Heathrow's always a shit show.
Via Alpha 4, line up and right behind.
A good simulator, more interesting than prepared in X-Plane. I think there's a lot more development going on for this simulator, which makes it a little bit more exciting. I think every simulator in its own right is a good simulator. I think this simulator just has a lot of development going for it right now, so that's what is really interesting. You know?
781, thank you, taxi Romeo, stand 309.
Via Romeo to Stealth 30 Rider, 0781.
Swift Yankee Papa, runway 27 left, clear to land surface with 200 degrees, 10 knots.
It's good that they're landing 27 left and departing 27 right, though, so you can just keep sending us out. The Texans are going to win today. Wait, there's football today? It's Saturday. Is there really football on Saturday? Interesting. I had no clue.
Readability 2, I think, is it Austrian 446 that was?
Yeah, it's the playoffs, but I always thought it was Sunday and Mondays. Sundays and Mondays is what I always thought.
Roger, clear Brussels, Devlin 2 Foxtrot, squawk 7635.
Is there only one game today, or are there multiple games today? I don't really follow NFL. I'm sorry, chat. I don't think it shows you Pluto on here.
On a taxi via Lima, hold.
No, it doesn't. But it's going to be Alpha 4 as Pluto.
Never mind. Lima, hold Lima 2 initially.
There's a Virgin departing.
Person 1131, taxi link 24, link 23, hold. Alpha.
The whole NFL said we could beat the Browns either.
1131.
Super 239er holding Pluto.
FSR 3 mod is the same as FrameGen mod, but for other cards. I think so, gents. Yes. Have you tried the Latin VFR A330? No, Max. So you won't ever see me flying those aircraft here on the channel, man. Not my type of aircraft. Sorry, man.
Runway 27 right, clear takeoff surface 200 10 knots.
2 today, tonight, and 2 tomorrow. In my opinion, it's the best weekend of the whole year for football. Sounds like a great weekend, yeah, for football play.
Scandinavian 806 with information you requesting aircraft to look out.
2806, correction, Scandinavian 806, Heathrow, hello, I'll call you back. Break, Swift 9 Yankee Papa.
Ancient Lord, thank you. Please no caps in chat, though. Ooh, that was a heavy. No, it wasn't. It was a 321. What did I think it was heavy? No PMDG update last weekend. Hopefully something comes this weekend. There you go. It's not worth the money, correct. Yeah.
Say again.
Alright, again, we're looking for Alpha 4, which is going to be Pluto. Look at our taxi charts. You can see right before Alpha 4 is Pluto. So this is Alpha 6.
Yeah, just at the end of the stand. So if you go to the end of the stand, so just stop there for now.
Roger, thank you.
Through 65 Juliet, Heathrow Director 119730, bye. 119730, amazing jump, bye. Postman 6811, runway 27 right, clear takeoff, surface winds 200 degrees, 10 knots.
Can I take off 27 right, Postman 6811?
Needs to be some more 737 liveries on Xbox. How many liveries do you guys have now?
Scuba Concorde 1 via Alpha 1, runway 27 right, line of and wait, caution intersection departure ahead of you.
Right, Alpha 1, runway 27 right, line and wait, Scuba Concorde 1.
Scandinavian 806, you cleared Oslo, Brookman's Mark 7.
Alright, Pluto should be right up here. It's just after the Lima taxiway. We're just passing Lima taxiway now. We're going to hold short right about there. Just past it.
Papa Kilo 7 Foxtrot departure, 124721, and departing runway is 27, Robbie.
How do you get the real type of ATC conversation? This is VATSIM. You can put exclamation point VATSIM, VATSIM.
You've gone the wrong way. That's fine.
Right, we're going to hold right here. Pluto, you can see there's our sign. Pluto.
Link 22, hold Alpha 2.
We're going to hold right here. And he's going to give us further instructions. He may actually line us up right here and let us depart from here. We'll see what he says, but we're going to hold right here, short of Pluto. We'll wait for a call. Is VATSIM available on Xbox? No.
Yeah, 91 ready for taxi.
United 921 taxi Kilo, right Alpha.
That Speedbird Concorde is showing up as an A321 Neo? A321 Neo.
United 921.
There's a 787 departing. Looks like an 800.
Speedbird 3221, push stop approved.
You're behind me? Nice. We are short Pluto.
Speedbird 398 Romeo, push stop.
Anything else like ATC available for Xbox? I don't think so. No, unfortunately not.
Speedbird 239 Romeo 27 right, clear takeoff. Surface wind 200 degrees 1 to Renault.
27 right, clear for takeoff. Speedbird 239.
Israel Tower 0781 on blocks at 309ers. Thank you.
Should have the same route, Wrecker. Do our takeoff. In the cabin. As long as Buffalo beats the Chiefs, I'm alright. Oh.
Yankee Heathrow Tower, hello. You're cleared. Dublin, Compton 3 Foxtrot, squawk 5041.
Cleared on the Compton 3 Foxtrot, Dublin, squawk 5041.
You're the Virgin Atlantic in front of us? Nice, very cool.
50145, next up, so.
5014488 Yankee.
88 Yankee, correct.
Alders Bale, how are you, man? Good to see you, dude.
Figure 36 Bravo Victor behind the departing company Concorde via Alpha 4, runway 27, right, line up and wait time.
We're behind the departing Concorde. We'll line up and wait Alpha 4. That's Speedbird 36 Bravo Victor. How do you get all the buttons available in Microsoft? What do you mean all the buttons available? Oh, like in the aircraft? This is a mod. I don't think you can get this on Xbox. This is a mod. So he is giving us Alpha 4 chat, which is nice, which means we don't have to taxi back and hold everybody up there. Did you buy it? Nope, this is a mod for the PC. Mod for PC. Just got out of Heathrow, what a mess. I'm Speedbird 65 Juliet. Nice. Also, I admit I might have been up all night doing thick lines of Texas Kool-Aid.
119.730.
119.730, bye-bye, Speedbird 239.
What's the cabbage for today? Gelato mint.
Heathrow ground, good evening, Austrian.
Gelato mint.
Request high clearance to Vienna.
Austrian 446 cleared Vienna, Britain Park 7 Foxtrot, squawk 7232.
The only thing with X-Plane, Microsoft Flight Sim Pilot, is just it costs a lot of money if you want to like get invested in it. Airports cost a lot, airplanes cost a lot. It's a money pit in my opinion at this point. Yeah. What add-on scenery are you using for Heathrow? Exclamation point scenery. This is the AnyBuilds London Heathrow. AnyBuilds London Heathrow. Fantastic scenery. A little bit heavy on performance,
Radio check.
but fantastic scenery.
Good one Alpha, readability fine.
This guy keeps yanking out his headphone or something like that. He's got to work on his headphone jack.
Thank you. It's just a delay for all of you lot over there because the Concorde's very fast. So, yeah, we have to wait quite a while for separation.
No problem.
Flight simming is expensive. It is, yeah. Which controller gives approach SID? Approach star? SID stands for Standard Instrument Departure. Star would be a standard terminal arrival. Right, we're lining up after him.
The Virgin 1131 via Alpha 1, runway 27 right, line up and wait, caution, intersection, departure ahead.
Okay, he should be departing now. He's in a Concorde though, so it's probably going to take him 10 years to get rolling. Does Tower ever tell someone to take down a number? No. They will tell them though, like, you should probably not be flying on the network. He's got like a weird nose-up attitude. It's funny.
Speedbird 1 Alpha requesting IFR to Frankfurt, and with information Julia in a Concorde at Tom 209.
He's going to Frankfurt in a Concorde. Interesting. I feel like that's going to be a 20-minute flight.
Squawk 7604, and what did you say before that?
It's a constant 3 Fox, correction, deadening 2 Foxtrot.
Is there a good video for the basic mods for this base game? Oh yeah, there's tons of videos, dude. Tons of videos. Just put in like best freeware mods MSFS, and I'm sure there's probably going to be 1,500 videos that pop up. Everybody's tried to cash in, and everybody's tried to get their 2 cents in when it comes to this simulator. So yeah, man, there's tons of stuff out there. There's tons of tutorials as well. There's tutorials for just about everything. Ooh, a United 777? Is that a 330? A 76? United 76. I was very confused for a second. That's a United 76, chat. Yeah, there's literally tutorials for everything. Everything you could possibly think of. Somebody's got a tutorial.
There's traffic on the taxiway on the left.
Thank you for your work. Thanks for your streams. We are starting to become interested in flight simulators and virtual flights. And this was very interesting and very addictive. Thank you. No worries, City. Yeah, it is, man. Absolutely. Going to Frankfurt explains the taxi fuel surplus.
Big Bird 1, contact Heathrow Director 119730.
119730 for us, chat. 119730. That's going to be our departure frequency. We got that plugged in. Even how to solder a TCA stick. Sure, yeah, if that's what you're into. It's not like I'm scared. Hello. Will, you realize I went to school for 3 years and I was a professional welder for like 7 years?
Good evening.
I'm not scared of the soldering part. I don't have the patience, and I just don't care. I just don't care, man. I don't care if my TCA side stick replicates the exact movement of a real world Airbus. I don't care, dude. I don't care. My TCA throttle is perfectly fine. It does not need any attachments, arrangements, fixes. Everything works, dude. I'm perfectly okay with it, dude. The least of my concerns would be the soldering.
To the 3988 Romeo taxi Bravo, hold Titan.
Bravo, hold Titan.
I have a complete soldering station at work. I can solder for you, Cap. See, there you go. If I ever want it done, I'm going to contact Dan. Clear takeoff, 27 right, Speedbird, 36 Bravo Victor. All right, dorsey cam is on. Sounds are up.
Good afternoon, Speedbird 996, Airbus A32NX.
I messed my camera up yesterday. Fix that for you guys. There we go. Cool. Let's do it. Stands are up. Let's go, friends. Throttles to 40%. Shake and bake time. Chrono's on. Let's go. Manflex 65 SRS runway auto thrust alert. Slight nose down pressure on the side stick. Takeoff power is set. Airspeed is alive. 100 knots for neutral. V1 road contact. Pause the rate. Gear up. That wind was super weird. It was blowing straight down on the runway and then did like a whole like 180. Crazy.
Clear left, 27 left, focus
1609 behind the departing company of A350 via Alpha.
Your bandwidth is too low for streaming data. Anybody else been getting that issue lately? It's been popping up on me randomly.
36 Bravo Victor, contact Heathrow Director 119730.
Director 11973, you're a saint, man. Have a great afternoon.
Cheers.
All right, 11973 for us. Heathrow Director, hello. Speedbird 36 Bravo Victor 2200. I feel like this is the wrong frequency. Isn't it 119730, chat? Heathrow Director 119730. 119.
Bravo, hello, Heathrow Director. You can scroll by that and climb now, level 180.
Level 180, Speedbird 36 Bravo Victor. Alright, 180 on the, 180 on the altitude, good. Flaps clean. Beautiful. On my turn-offs, nose lights, swing lights, disarm the ground spoilers. And we have to go to open climb mode, so we're going to go open because he's cleared us up. We're not going to have the restriction. He has cleared us to flight level 180, so it's going to be an open climb so that we can avoid those restrictions, because there is a 4,000 to 6,000 foot restriction up there. So you just pull it to go to open climb mode, and now the aircraft is basically like in a Boeing. It's basically like a level change. Standard barrel through flight level 60. Airbus looks much easier to fly than a Boeing. Yes and no. It is. I feel like it's a Cadillac. It's definitely smoother to fly, in my opinion. There's London Heathrow down there. We're kind of still getting data. It's like weird. Which controller gives star and the runway? It depends, man. It depends which controller. If there's no approach controller, it's going to be like the center controller. If there's no center controller, it could be the approach controller. So it really depends. It really depends. All right, autopilot 1 is on. Bring you guys back up into the flight deck. Sounds are coming back here just a little bit. There we go. My controller is controlling Manchester. Too bad you're going to miss him. Which one do you like more, the joystick or the yoke? Depends. Depends. I really do enjoy them both. See, this is default. So is it not flipping itself back over? Hopefully I don't have to do it. There's weird tiles too here. It's 10,000 feet. Landing lights off. And keep seatbelts on for now. We can disarm the ground spoilers.
Descent flight level 90, 250 knots for left, 1 kilo Lima.
Good.
36 Bravo Victor, route direct to Detling.
Microsoft is going full XP autogen mode. Something's weird. DX12 is buggy.
Bravo Victor, route direct to Detling.
Proceed direct Detling for speedbird 36 Bravo Victor. Direct Detlin.
The London Control, very good evening to you. Speedbird 447 back with you again. We had to cancel our approach. We're on a heading 360 and 4,000 feet.
Do I have to turn it back on?
Right turn now heading 090 degrees.
The
right turn heading.
I feel like I gotta turn it back on.
For Speedbird 447.
General data. Online functionality, Bing World graphics on, apply. Don't you crash. He's probably looking at the scope being like, this guy ain't moving. Cap, I know Roblox Sims aren't Microsoft level, but when I give them, is that what the fun to have with everything perfectly and relaxed while flying? Sure, yeah, nothing wrong with that. Cap, do you have any idea why my simulator's not loading cities properly? Looks very weird on departure. You're only able to see points of interest, but just not loading. It could be the, it could be, let's see, now it's better.
Bravo Victor, expedite climb through flight level 130. I've got traffic crossing ahead of you.
Expedite climb, we're passing through 130 now for Speedbird 36 Bravo Victor.
Thank you.
All right. I thought he was about to yell at me. I thought he was about to be like, you're not moving. Why are you not moving? But he just wanted us to make sure we're above 130. Fun times, chat. Guys, if you haven't done so again, please don't forget to smash down that thumbs up button. Let's get the stream up to 300 likes if possible. There's over 300 people watching now. So if everybody smashes down that thumbs up button, we should have over 300 likes just like that. So do me a huge solid, guys, if you haven't done so. A little bit of turbulence coming through here. We're going to wait till we get up above the clouds. And then we'll flip off the seatbelt sign, get everybody up and at them.
Swiss 1 Kilo Lima, speed 220.
It's going to send us over to Unicom here sooner than later.
Flight level 70.
The banner ain't got no gas. Ain't got no gas. What if it does now? Does now it have gas? Now it's got gas. There we go. Now it's got gas. Just need a little bit of a reset on the gas. Using high-end preset, but this shouldn't affect this, right? Correct. Yeah, no. Pilot Steve, what's up, mate? Good to see you.
Right heading 130 degrees.
Doing with DHL 75. Nice. Very cool. Ain't got no gas.
Victor, thanks for the help there. Further climb Unicom 122.8.
Further climb on Unicom. Thanks for wonderful ATC. Have a great evening. Speedbird 36 Bravo Victor.
Bye-bye. Space 1 Kilo.
All right, Unicom. Let's go. 35,000. It actually may want us up to 37,000 if we go to our fuel pred. Go to our performance data and we go to our cruise progress. There we go. Optimum is 3.8. So let's go up to 370. We'll go 370. We'll bug up 370. There we go. So we'll climb up to 37,000 feet. And there we have it. I think Faten is having issues right now. Their website is down. Could just be a Saturday. There's a lot of people. Hey, Gap, hope you're doing nice. How's the A32NX coming along? Good, Freddie. Good. I mean, really the only issue that I have with this aircraft is that it still can't do RNAVs. That's really it. I hope at some point they're going to be able to make it so that it can do RNAVs, but yeah. It is 3 hours and 26 minutes current for the ETA. Yeah, it's a little bit of a long flight. It's quite a long flight, actually. If you look at our flight path here today, there's our flight path. It's quite a long flight. We're going across multiple countries. Going across the Netherlands, Germany. Looks like we're going to sweep a little bit down into Austria. Then we're going to fly over... thought we were going to fly over Italy, but Italy is over here. Montenegro. What else we got? Albania, and then down and in like that. We might get a little bit. Is this still... No, this is Ljubljana. What country is that in again? Fuck. It's not LDDP. It is. We're Split? We're Split. Split's in Croatia, but Split's down here, isn't it? This is North American geography, chat. No problem. Bosnia. Slovenia. Thank you. I would say open climb is more like altitude intervene than level change. Well, no, level change, I mean, altitude open climb mode is basically like level change because it's going to take a speed and it's going to climb via the speed. So it's exactly like level change, right? Whereas if you do altitude intervene, your speed won't be, like you're not stuck on a speed, right? Open climb or open descent, it's going to lock in 290 knots and the aircraft is going to pitch according to 290 knots. If you use altitude intervene, it's not really following a speed profile as far as I understand. It might be, but no, I feel like level change is the correct comparison. Whereas climb mode would be like VNAV, right? Managed climb would be VNAV. Open climb would be a level change type deal. Snatchy, I have no clue, man. I don't know anything about the Xbox, about the sim on Xbox. I have no clue, man. I wish I did, but... Have you been to Vancouver IRL? I have, plenty of times. Yes, I love Vancouver. One of my favorite cities in Canada, actually. The food, the people, the stretching medicine, just all fantastic. It is a great place to be. There's something that is extremely satisfying about being able to drive less than an hour and going skiing, snowboarding, whatever you want, and then, again, driving 45 minutes and you're down at the ocean, swimming in the ocean. There's something that's just very, I don't even know the word for it. There's just something special about being able to do that. You just have so much opportunities and abilities to do whatever the hell you want, you know? It is my favorite. That'll cost you? Well, of course. Absolutely. I mean, anywhere on the West Coast is stupid expensive, man. Anywhere. Seattle, Portland, LA, San Francisco, West Coast, best coast, man, and they know it. Concorde's kid still hasn't taxied yet, watching on somewhere. No, it's a different one, Denis. Yeah. Very convenient. Yeah, there's that too. Yeah. Well, there you go, Cam. So I guess it could be like an altitude interview then, Andrew. You might be right. I guess it technically could be. I guess it could be considered both, right? I mean, yeah. I don't know. I always just considered it as a level change because it holds speed. So exactly like it does in like a CRJ, if you press level change, it does the same thing that like the Airbus does in like the open descent or open climb. It's all based off a speed number. A refrigerator box in LA is listed for more than a 3-bedroom house here. Yes. Correct. LA is insanely expensive. What type of flight will we do when we hit 100K subs? I don't know, man. I don't know. Probably the world's longest flight. Probably the 13 or 14 hour flight. We'll separate it into 2 live streams so we have it for always. Do you rather that Neo or the Phoenix? I still prefer the Phoenix. That's just my opinion though. I still prefer flying the Phoenix, but I do love flying this aircraft as well. Yeah. Is a GPU motherboard dependent? A GPU... You need a motherboard to insert your GPU, if that's what you're asking, or if you're saying, like, can you only get a certain motherboard for a certain type of GPU? No. Every motherboard should be able, as long as it has a PCI slot, it should be able to accept any graphics card. The more concerning would be your power supply. Can your power supply support a new graphics card? That's usually the first thing that you have to replace. Motherboards are usually CPU dependent. So you have to buy a certain motherboard for a certain CPU. You have a socket. I'm also on Unicom now, finally. Nice. You reminded me to turn it down. I'm glad we made it out of Heathrow. Frames is horrible for me as well. Yeah, I do. After Sim Update 14, man, I don't know what the hell they did, dude. I don't know what the hell they did with this sim. Should have the AnyBuilds A350 by then so we could work with JFK Singapore. Maybe, yeah. Yeah, 100K? We're probably a couple years away from 100K, if I'm being completely honest with you. If you look at the YouTube algorithms and stuff, I think it says we're about a year and a half to 2 years away from 100K subs. So, yeah, not something that I've even really considered. What I'm considering and what we have to do is we have our 75,000 sub special that we have to do. Again, I'm waiting for the PMDG 777 or the Aerosoft 330 or the AnyBuilds A350, whatever ends up coming first. MD-11, TFDI MD-11, Bluebird 7576, anything that we can do an actual long haul that isn't just a mod to a default aircraft, that's what we're going to do our 75 sub celebration. Yeah, the same week that the 777 releases, we'll do our 75K sub celebration. Yeah, absolutely. Now, we may be at 76 or 77,000 subscribers by then, but it's the thought that counts, chat. It's the thought that counts. 7th 14 made it worse for me as well. Yeah, I know a lot of people. Most people, it's made the simulator far less optimized, in my opinion. It's like there's something going on in the background. There's just, the sim is not happy. It's weird. Actually, the latest driver helped a tiny bit of performance for me as well. Are you on the latest? I am on the latest. Yeah, I'm on the latest with FrameGen. You forgot about the TFDI MD-11? Yeah, it's going to be a good one, man. Should be a good one. Hey, Cap, getting an Intel soon. Does Intel have high performance plan, or is it just balanced plan, enjoy your long trip? What do you mean, Danny? I think it's just like if you can overclock it, or you can just leave it to like its stock clock speeds. Yeah. That seems very soon for the 777. You know something we don't. I mean, it's been in beta for 3 weeks now, Tyler. I would like to think it's max probably going to be in beta for another 3 to 4 weeks. So, I mean, I personally think we're going to have it by the end of February. I could be wrong, but that's when I think we're going to be getting the 777, is probably by the end of February at some point, but we'll wait and see. We'll wait and see. What about doing Qantas sunrise flight when you hit 100K or something like that? Yeah, probably, Tyler. That's what we'll do. Yeah. Zicky, thanks for your subscription, man. Appreciate it, dude. Welcome. Very, very excited for the 777. Yes, absolutely. Gap, what skin tag should I get from planes? I don't understand the question. I'm sorry. 7-14 Takeoff performance is a counterfact frame gen mod performance to sell more GPUs. Tinfoil hat time. Nah, I don't think so, man. Sim Update 14 came out before the whole frame gen mod and stuff. But how long is the flight from Ottawa to Cape Town? Would be cool for 100K. I have no clue. I have no clue, man. There's definitely no direct flights, that's for sure. Ottawa gets nothing. No proper direct flights to anywhere. I think we have one to Paris now. It operates once a week, I believe. Once or twice a week. Air France sends an A330 from Charles de Gaulle to Ottawa. I think that's like our first international direct flight besides flying into the US. That's why I have to go. Like, even when I go down to Vegas for Flight Sim Expo, it's going to be Ottawa, Toronto, Toronto, Vegas, right? Like, there's no, even to Vegas, there's no direct flights from here, Ottawa. It sucks, man. That's the one thing that sucks about living in between Toronto and Montreal, the two biggest cities in Canada, is when you live smack dab in the middle, guess what, man? You're getting that commuter flight 99% of the time.
Just want to say thanks for answering questions.
Hey,
it
no worries,
really
man.
has helped me returning to Flight Simulator.
Glad I could help, Dennis. Huge no floaties to you, man. Thank you for the $5 donation. Extremely kind of you, my friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate it, man. About to do another flap 3 landing into JFK direct crosswind 25 knots. Oof. Which runway are you landing on? JFK's got a bunch of runways. Can't you just switch the runway? The A330 from Ottawa to Paris would be a cool long-haul celebration. Yeah, not for 100K, but that could be a fun one. Once we finally get the Aerosoft A330, that is a flight that I have been thinking of doing. We also need a Charles de Gaulle scenery because the current, which is kind of crazy, considering Asobo is literally like that's where their head office is in France, like close to the airport. You would think that the Charles de Gaulle would be the best handcrafted airport that's available. The Charles de Gaulle handcrafted that you can fly into right now is so bad. Bad isn't even a fair. Bad's an understatement. It's atrocious. That's a better word. Cap, could my scenery issue be related to the fact that my PC is connected to Wi-Fi? Currently having 5G internet gives me 200 megabits. PC is only connected via my Wi-Fi adapter. It could be, Felix. Yes, that could be the option. Yeah. YOW, Ottawa has a Porter and Air Canada Rouge nonstop to Orlando. Yeah, those are seasonal flights, Huskers. Always, yes. Ottawa gets seasonal flights down to the U.S. Yeah. There's also flights directly from here down to like Punta Cana, Cuba. Yeah, those are all seasonal flights. Those don't happen year round. There's no way in hell you're going to see an Air Canada Rouge. Porter might do it year round. So what happened, Huskers, is Porter actually they're just finishing up. They bought all those Embraer E2s, right? And they needed a maintenance hangar, and there was no room at the Toronto Pearson. And they were going to try and build the maintenance hangar at Toronto City Airport, but they couldn't get the approval to extend the runway. Something like that. There was like some major thing. They tried to extend the runway at Toronto City Center, and it didn't pass. It didn't go through. So it's pretty crazy.
Sad thing, Captain. I bet if you put up a rudder cam and started showing your feet, you'd probably get subs faster. Yes. Weird people on the internet. Get those black socks out and boost membership. Pendular motion. Drink.
Pendular motion drink. Huge no floaties to you, man. Thanks for support. I appreciate you, dude. Thank you, thank you, thank you. So yeah, Porter built their maintenance hangar here. So what that entails is we have a lot more flights now from Ottawa on Porter. I'm actually going to fly Porter down to Vegas. They're by far the best option. It's going to be Ottawa-Toronto on the E2, and then Toronto to Vegas in the E2 as well, Embraer E2. So that'll be fun. Thank you, C2A, for the donation, of course, guys. Let's get some love and chat for Mr. C2A. We got Spike Flies celebrating 19 months. Is HCAP best scenery to get for North America Microsoft Flight Sim? Dude, there's so many. Name it, man. I mean, go on Sim Market and just have a look. There's so many great sceneries, man. I don't know if I could just name one, to be honest with you. I don't know. Nothing like a C2A comment. The best. Time to prepare dinner before we enter our next controlled airspace. There you go. Nice. Look to your left. What's to our left? Should be Amsterdam down there, maybe, I think. Been lurking since the stream started, but I forgot to say hello and happy Saturday cap to everyone in chat. Scotty, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Welcome, man. IAD is awesome. Yeah, it's a good one. Derzeki KDCA, that's a great one as well. Vertical Sim Fly Tampa. Vertical Sim Fly Tampa. Nice. Vertical Sim Tampa, and then what my brain was trying to do is Fly Tampa Toronto, Fly Tampa Boston. Those are all great sceneries as well. There's I could go on and on and on and on, man. On and on and on. Indy Builds Detroit. We go on and on and on, man. There's so many great airports in the US. You are over Belgium, correct, I think. Either Belgium or the Netherlands. Yeah, Belgium, you are correct. Why are we over Detroit? That was probably my highlight. Yeah, Fly Tampa Vegas, that's another great one. Indy Builds LAX, it's a great one as well. The new San Diego that dropped, great option as well. Yeah. Louisville, UPS Worldport is a great, yep, it is. Yeah, by FSDT. FS Dream Team. Cap, I know this question is hard, and I need your prediction. Which aircraft will release earlier, the 319, 321, or the 777? If you asked me 2 weeks ago, I would have said the 319, the 321, but now I have no clue, Felix. I don't know, man. And honestly, I'm not going to speculate, because as soon as I speculate, somebody comes back and says, well, you said that the aircraft was going to be releasing on this date. No more speculating for me, man. I have no clue. We're going to get it when we get it. I don't know when it's going to happen. Your guess is as good as mine. I don't know. In the current situation, I would think the 777 is going to come first, but I don't know. I really don't know. Yeah. You need the Detroit story? Adam, we were flying Toronto to Columbus. We were doing Air Canada jets, NHL charters. So we were flying the Ottawa Senators down for a hockey game in Columbus. And all of a sudden, we were flying just like we were now. And I looked down and I was just like, man, that looks like Detroit. You know what I mean? I was like, that looks like Detroit. And anyways, I pulled open Navigraph, and sure enough, we were 40 miles off our flight path, and we were flying right over top of Detroit. And I was just like, what the hell? But it was super weird how it happened. I had no clue what was going on, and it wasn't until I went to a wing view, and I looked down, and I saw the airport, and I was just like, And then I came into here, and we were way off. We were all the way over here when we should have been over here. We should have made a left turn, and we kept flying straight. It was fun. It was fun. Mr. Max, how are you, man? You said the 777 was coming out last week. Yeah, I bite my tongue. No more talking. I'm going to bump us up to Mach 8.1 chat for the cruise today. We've got a banging tailwind. Let's take advantage of that while we can. 56 knots on the tail, so we'll bump it up to Mach 0.81. I can see that is, I think that's our max operating speed. Not quite sure, but we'll see. What was the convo that caused it? I can't remember it. Well, I don't know. We were just flying along. See, this is a DX12 thing. This is a DX12 bug where sometimes your tiles will look a different color. You can see there's a couple different. That's a DX12 bug. So if you do see that in your simulator, don't be concerned. Look at all the cloud over there, though. We want to fly over there. Cloudy. Geez, cloudy. Got some tunes for you guys today as well. Tunage, because you don't want to listen to me chat the whole time, I'm sure. Hey, chat, do we want some lo-fi Christmas beats today? I can't believe they're still trying to push low.
C. Citation Max heard something about feet and black socks on stream. Maybe you need to partner with him and get some cookie socks for your pendula cam.
Jesus Christ. This guy, man. I have some cookie socks, okay? I bought a pair of cookie socks and I wore them at Flight Sim Expo. And I had lots of comments on my cookie socks. We ain't getting no pendular. We ain't getting no rudder cam, okay? Too many weird people on the internet. No rudder cam. No rudder cam. And we're on the wrong website for rudder cam. Man, the sim is... What are you doing? Mopar, please? Dallin celebrating 23 months. Appreciate you, man. Huge Floaty Sue says, hey Cam, keep up the streams. Loving it. Dallin, thank you, man. Appreciate the continued support. Thank you, man. Are they the Biscoff cookie socks? No, they're just the Citation Max cookie. They're the chocolate chip cookies that I think he gets from... Fuck, what's the aviation place he always goes to? Atlantic Aviation, or what's the other one? Dallin, thank you for 23 months, man. One more month, dude, to get your 2-year badge, your Maple Leaf. Very good. Changed from Xbox 11 to Microsoft 2020 a few weeks ago. What a freaking game changer. I've never been more unloved with flying. Yeah, it's great, Sean. In love with flying, I think of what you meant to say. I hope EDDP doesn't have any fog. I don't know. You can put Mentha report in here. Mac had similar issues, except it ruined the plane's textures. Had to restart the stream. Huh. Yeah, well, that's a DX12 issue. We've had that one happen before. That's not really anything new. It's an airport down here. What airport is that? It's like a cool airport. Oh, that's Brussels. That's why. Yeah, Brussels. EBBR. DTW. A little bit far for that. Biscoffs are great. Even have them with chocolate. The Biscoffs, they started selling Biscoffs in grocery stores now. Pretty funny. ACAP, no directs to LA or Florida on Porter from Ottawa? Nah, everything's out of Toronto, Jason. Everything's out of Toronto, man. So it would be Ottawa, Toronto, jump on another plane, Toronto to LA, Toronto to Florida. There might be seasonally, now that Porter has the E2s, they might be doing flights like we're talking about down to Orlando or Tampa Bay or something like that. Rudder cam for 100K. Listen, if it ever gets to the point where I'm doing a rudder cam, that's the only camera that's going on, because I don't want my face associated with that. So it would strictly be a rudder cam, and you would just be pointed at my feet, and you'd hear my voice. You'll fly over Liège, JHL's second hub. Nice, very cool. Flying Toulouse to Gibraltar, put one of the waypoints wrong, had to guess between the different coordinates. Anyways, a wrong one, and flew 200 nautical miles north. Jesus, Thomas. Thomas, for future reference, by the way, if you go over to your Simbri flight plan and you actually come down here and you hover over top of a waypoint, it'll actually give you the you see how it says north N0430? It'll actually give you and you can always line it up here, right? So you can see that that's 48 north and 12 east. So you can kind of line it up if you're ever trying to figure out what a waypoint is. And again, it's always going to, when you look at your FMC and you're trying to select a coordinates or waypoints, it's always going to give you the closest one first. The FMC will give you the closest airway or closest waypoint when you're trying to do a direct to or whatever. Just information. I agree. At this stage, it's almost impossible to get it right. Phoenix mentioned a wrapping up phase. Last time we heard from Phoenix was the 1st, and still no information in terms of release. Yep, it's been 3 weeks, and they were the ones that said we're weeks away, not months away. Well, we're about to be a month away. I don't know. We'll see. I agree, Cap. Porter Air, their prices are fair, and I believe they will give WestJet and Air Canada a run for their money. Absolutely they will, dude. I mean, they're one of the only airlines right now, Jason, that's offering, you get a meal. If your flight is over 2.5 hours, you get a meal, complimentary meal. When's the last time you got a complimentary meal, unless you're flying, overseas or something, like a 6, 8, 9 hour flight? When's the last time you saw a domestic airline offering meals over 2.5 hour flights? All of their cutlery, it's all glassware, actual cutlery. They're kind of going, it's funny because like they're going old school. They're going the way that things used to be, So, to be fair, there are 52 weeks in a year, so it could be that we're less than a year away. True. I gotta ask, as I'll be shopping them soon, what is a good starter yoke / stick, or should I just jump right into the Boeing yoke? Yeah, jump right into the Boeing yoke, Matthew. Don't even The problem with it is, dude, is there are other good ones on the market, but as far as like bang for the buck goes, right? Like if you're gonna want to, like I would never suggest getting like a Cytec or a CH yoke. I just don't. They're just not worth the money. Just do it right, man. Get yourself the Boeing yoke right off the bat. It'll be by far the best experience for you, hands down, without a question. Yeah. Natural born Keeler, holy macaroni! It has been a while. Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Hope we're doing well, man. If you live in Ottawa, do you speak French? Oui, je peux parler français. Yes. Living in Ottawa, so close to la belle province, you have to learn French. Say it again. Phoenix, get your shit together. No excuse on the developers. Like any out there. I mean, there's great developers out there, man. They're just lucky that nobody else is doing an Airbus series, because I feel like if anybody else was doing an Airbus series, they would have had it out by now. You know. We also haven't heard anything new from Robert in 2 weeks now, as he mentioned that there would be lots of previews before release, so we'll see. Yep, I know maybe tomorrow we'll get a bunch of release information from him. I know PMGG usually likes to send things out on Sunday, so yeah. Nice, Patrick. What model aircraft should I get and what airline? Like model airplane? Like Skymarks? Man, Skymark has the... Chat, fuck. Look at this one, chat. I sent this to Dan. The other night because I was like, man... Where are they, Dan? Here it is. Chat, what do we think? Do we pull the trigger on this? Oof. Skymark Air Canada 7.6 cargo? Come on. I don't even know how long this will be around for. Not the model, but who knows how long Air Canada cargo is going to be operating for. I sent him that. I said, I might have to add this to my collection, Dan. Air Canada cargo. That would look real good beside my UPS 747 and my FedEx MD-11. Look real good right between those ones, chat. That is a sweet looking model. How dusty are the current ones? Not dusty at all. I actually dusted them off not that long ago. Yeah, I bought this, Smitty got me on this. I bought this duster. It's got the little tippy thing on it. I got this automatic duster. Fuck, hauls ass too. You hear that? Hauls ass. So I got this little thing now so I can clean it off. Yeah. Works quite well. Who is contacting me? EDGG. Who's that? EDDG. EDGG. 124730. That is Langen Radar. 124730. 124730. How many plane models do I have? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24. 24 of them. I have quite a few. I have one of those as well. Super badass. It's perfect for the trains. Which one? Oh, the duster. Yes. Yeah. An A220 Air Canada went over. Nice. Very cool. Hanging right over. Good evening. Speedbird 36 Bravo Victor, flight level 370.
Speedbird 36 Bravo Victor, Langenradar got identified.
Any special liveries? Yeah, I got this one.
999 identified. Turn left heading 070.
I got this one. Southwest. What is this one? Missouri. The Southwest Missouri one. I have this one. The tail's coming off on this one.
Yankee, speed Mach 81 or greater on conversion.
Missouri 1.
310 knots or greater.
I think that's one of the only. I have a Frontier. I have a Porter Q400. I have an Air Canada Rouge.
Bravo reduce speed Mach 78 or less.
Where do you buy the models, Cap? Yeah, kind of all over the place.
Bravo speed Mach 78 or less.
Mach 87 or less, 600 from.
Negative 78 or less.
78 or less, 600.
Thunder Control,
November Whiskey, welcome back.
I somehow messed this all up.
Langen radar, Condor 22.
Condor 22, go ahead.
Could you confirm the arrival for us, considering Koch is the last waypoint and then it's the arrival?
22, I'm actually handing you over now, so you will get the arrival from the next controller. So contact Langen radar 135350.
135350, have a good evening, Condor 22.
Langen radar 6 Whiskey Yankee.
Drop something. Maybe.
Hearing 6 Whiskey Yankee, identified.
Sasha, hello, my friend.
350.
I have a few of the Executive Series 1 to 100 wood aircraft models, but running out of room in my office. Oof, those are nice, mofo. Yeah, I have nothing too crazy. I have a couple small ones as well. I have a couple smaller ones. I have a Speedbird Concorde. I have a Lufthansa 340. I have a... What is this? I have a Virgin Atlantic.
Good evening, EZ2142 is 5360, inbound Hadcock CPDLC.
EZ2142, hello.
These are... Forget which ones these are. This one's the big thank you, Virgin Atlantic. Do I have any Gemini? This is a Gemini. The only Geminis I have are ones that have been given to me. I'll go to like a, you know, like I'll go to Flight Sim Expo and somebody will give me a Gemini jet or something like that. Those are really the only ones that I have. I've never bought a Gemini jet. I like my Skymarks. I like the 1 to 200. Those are usually my favorite ones. Do I have a Concorde? The only Concorde I have is this one. What's the factor meal of choice for lunch? I think I'm going to go with paprika smoked pork chop. I didn't have breakfast this morning though. I wasn't feeling very well this morning, chat, to be honest with you. I wasn't feeling very well this morning. Why is this
Delta
not
21 Charlie, speed 280 knots or less.
This is the Concorde that I have. Again, it's a small one. 1 to 400. That's the Concorde that I have. It's the old school livery too. The stand's a little bit weird. The stand, it's like, on the stand, it's like kind of like crooked like that, like it shows like that. It's a little bit weird. But yeah, that's the Concorde that I have. And then I've got a Lufthansa 340 as well. Gemini jets.
We are rescue flight level G.
There's the Lufthansa 340.
Easy 1619 ahead.
Is that the new livery? Might be the new livery. I don't know. But those are all the. Those are all those that I have. 1 to 400. I have 14 1 to 200 on my shelf and 3 1 to 150s hanging in my room. Nice. Very cool. Dude. Very, very cool. Sound like I'm getting sick? Nope. Just stomach issues again, man. Yeah. Just got GSX and having a problem where the jetways in my scenery are replaced by the standard GSX jetways. How to remove the GSX jetways in some airports, but not all of them. So Apple Plays, you have to open up the FSDT installer, go to GSX, go to configure, and then in the right corner, disable third-party jet bridges. And then it'll remove all the jet bridges for all your third-party scenery. Are your models to scale of the real thing? Yeah, they're usually 1 to 200 or 1 to 150.
Airwing 788, direct COMIP.
Airwing 6 Whiskey Yankee, direct COMIP.
Direct COMIP, Airwing 6 Whiskey Yankee.
Do you know what's happening with American 731? Is it's flying around London Heathrow? No clue. Nope. Got down to 12 degrees last night in Georgia, but that's probably laughable. 12 Celsius or 12 Fahrenheit? 12 Fahrenheit's pretty cool. No worries, Ape. Thanks for listening, asking a question, and listening.
Radar 135350, bye-bye. For 999 left heading 240, cleared ILS 21.
Left 240, cleared ILS 21, Lufthansa 999.
asked earlier if you would build the Lego. No, I don't have any Lego. Listen, if I got to be honest with you, dude, I can't. I have this weird affliction with like aircraft models, and like, do you guys want to see what my pride and joy is? Like, these are my pride and joy. I don't know if you've ever heard of these. These are called, I don't know if you guys have heard of these. These are called... Was that for me? No, I thought you said me. These are called Axhaven. I don't know if you guys have ever heard of this. This one is actually signed by Tom DeLonge from Blink-182. So this one's like, these are my like weird like pride and joys. No, you can't play them. They're literally just models. They're literally just models. Axhaven models. Not very expensive either, but yeah. Gem, I don't know if you saw my message when we were back in Heathrow, but a friend made a VATSIM model for the Concorde. We share it with each other. If you want, I can ask him to send it to you. Yeah, I'm kind of surprised we don't have one, but yeah. We're swimming at the beach here in Greece, 22 degrees. Ah, man. It was 15 Fahrenheit. That's kind of cold, isn't it? Rarest airplane models I've seen is Korean Air. Yeah, I don't know. New intro song? What? Pilot Julius, thanks for your support, man. Appreciate it, dude. Glad to have you here. Glad you're enjoying the content. Do you have a favorite band? I mean, growing up, I grew up in the like early 2000s, right? The Blink-182, the Green Day, the Jimmy Eat World, the Sum 41. Like, that was just plastered all over. You know, it was just plastered all over MTV, Much Music. So I grew up in that era.
Speed on conversion 280 knots or greater.
Speed 280 knots or greater.
Huh, Breaker, weird.
Evening,
Very weird.
221, flight level 350, we are now overhead lift.
Rage Against the Machine, yeah.
Identified.
Yeah.
Boeing 788 for separation, stop climb flight level 330.
Stop climb.
You're so young.
Level 330, Boeing 788.
You still listen to Rage and Green Day? Yeah, I mean, I listened to the new Blink album. The new Blink album was pretty good. Again, it's more of like a nostalgia trip now when you listen to like a Blink album. Listen to the new Green Day album. Thought it was okay as well. I'm kind of all over the place, man. Like, when I drive in my car, I literally just put on a mix. Like, there's nothing... I put on a mix. I kind of listen to everything, dude. There'll be some, like, 80s rap, 90s rap, then it'll go to, like, some Blink-182 song, then a Sum 41 song, then it'll go to, like, some Jack Harlow, then it'll go over to, like... I'm all over the place, man. Post Malone, like... I don't really mind it. Really, the only thing that I can't listen to is country music, and I apologize. If you like country music, nothing wrong with that. Mopar's going to get a little bit upset at me now. But yeah. I can't do country, man. Now, I forget the name. Is it Morgan Wallen? Morgan Wallen or something like that, isn't it, Mopar? The one that we sometimes talk about and we'll pass songs of. Like, I don't mind him, but yeah. My body's too old to get into militant anymore. Nice.
212 easy 6 manage bit alpha.
Nordic 1 Whiskey Hotel direct Odomo.
What do we know about Innie's 350?
Nordic 1 Whiskey Hotel proceed direct Odomo.
Not a lot, that's for sure.
Odomo for Nordic 1 Whiskey Hotel.
Morgan Wallen. Yeah, I don't mind some of that stuff. Mopar will send me some songs sometimes. Yeah. I don't mind listening to that. I'm a producer for Sony Cap. Heads Up Post is making a country album. Nice. Very cool, JJ. Is the aircraft the new Indie Builds A32NX? This aircraft? No, this is the fly-by-wire A32NX. Yeah. So is it Wallen or not Whalen? Wallen? He's laughing because I don't know how to pronounce his name. I don't know, dude. I literally got introduced to this person through Wallen. There we go. I'd rather gouge my eyeballs out with a dull plastic spoon than listen even 30 seconds of country. I don't know about that one. There are some okay songs, but it's just, yeah.
Super 6 Whiskey Echo, monitor Unicorn 1228, bye-bye.
How are the Auto Senators doing this year? Terrible, James. We're 30th in the league out of 31 teams.
6 Whiskey Echo, Unicorn, bye-bye.
That sums up the Ottawa Senators season. 30th place of 31, 32 teams now? Maybe 32 teams. Go Red Wings.
6 Whiskey Echo, what's that cleared? 2 months Unicorn, 1 mate. Have a good evening, bye.
Some country slaps, some do. Yeah.
Langrijder, good evening, Karl. 26 uniform passing 265.
How are the Penguins? I think they're doing okay, but not as good as they should be.
26 uniform identified. Hello.
About to make a right turn. Go to our knit ref. Performance. 923 miles to top of descent, Jack. In case you were wondering. Still got a nice ground speed going. We're going over 500 knots. So if that speed keeps up, we're about an hour and 50 minutes out from top of descent. Hour and 45 minutes from descent. Not too shabby.
KLM 67 Bravo, contact Langenräder 135350.
Should be rocking a decent tailwind the entire flight.
67 Bravo, contact Langenräder 135350.
135350, 67 Bravo, cheese.
Going 788, contact München Radar 133.
München Radar.
Bye-bye.
Old Country's not that great with the exception of a few artists. Man, who was the guy super tall?
That's confirmed 5.
He used to slay back in the 2000s, man. Tall guy. He always reminded me of Randy Johnson, but it's obviously not Randy Johnson.
Hotel, contact München 133565. Bye-bye.
What was his name? I know you guys are going to know. Tall guy, skinny, blonde hair, had like a mustache, longer hair. Man, how can I not think of him? No. Not him, Steve. Are you using frame gen? I am, yes. I can't remember his name. No, it's not Trace Atkins. Alan Jackson. That's the one. Thank you. Alan Jackson. I remember Alan Jackson growing up. He used to slay the radios, man, in the late 90s, early 2000s. Oh, shit, dude. Alan Jackson. Alan Jackson. Good job, MN Sports fan. He knew exactly what I was talking about. Borderline long haul flight. What is the parameters to officially call it a long haul? Oh, fuck, Denis. On the YouTube side of things, has to be over 7 hours, has to be in a wide body.
231 operator, distance 1 Charlie.
Negative. 310 knots.
MG plays change your rendering to TAA. I don't know if you're using like DLSS or something, but change your rendering.
UPS 478, reduce speed 250 knots or less.
German ATC is my fave. German ATC is awesome.
Yeah.
I love German ATC, man. Langen radar and stuff, it's always good.
Langen 36 Bravo Victor, monitor Unicorn 1228, bye-bye. Going 6 Whiskey Yankee, contact München.
I get down some George Strait and Clint Black too. See, I wouldn't know. I wouldn't know unless Mopar sent it to me. I really wouldn't know. Firing up again. Good to see you back, Nacho Born Killer. Good to see you back, man. Garth Brooks? I don't even know if I remember. Is Garth is the one married to Faith Hill, right? Faith Hill. Talk about wowzas. The 90s, 2000s, early 2000s, Faith Hill? Boy, oh boy. Didn't get any better than her, Chad. Wait, he's not married to her? Tim McGraw. See?
Ember 2 for Romeo identified, climb flight level 2.
Faith Hill, that's an old name now.
Climb level 230, Ember 2.
They're all in their 50s now. One thing I don't like about country is you can say all their names with a southern accent and it works. Correct. Tim McGrath. Tim McGrath.
Squawk 1000, Postman 345.
Langradar, Delta Echo Mike Papa Oscar, Moin.
Delta Papa Oscar, Lang, hallo.
Vancouver to Calgary, a good first VATSIM flight? Absolutely.
Delta Papa Oscar, Squawk 7003.
Delta Papa Oscar, Squawk 7003.
Postman 355 identified.
There you go, Natural One Killer, nice. Do you know any great replay tools for Microsoft? There's a few, yeah. If you go to flightsim.to, you can download what's called Flight Recorder. Flight Recorder is really good as well. I like using Flight Recorder. You are, chat, if you're wondering where we are.
One Charlie, contact Langen Radar 135350, bye-bye.
We've got Austrian airspace. Sky
Sky
Dolly, yeah. Is Fiji water popular in Canada as in the US? I think so. Yeah. I don't know. This is Brita water, but it used to be Kirkland Costco water. You should make a flight to Paris on VATSIM and talk to ATC in French. I don't know, James. Maybe. Maybe. Other than like speaking a few like just regular French, I'm not that good in French. Yeah. Leanne Rhymes, I remember her too. Yeah. Leanne Rhymes. That was again late 90s, early 2000s. Yeah. Is it mandatory to like Rush if you're Canadian? Should be. At least a few songs. At least a few songs. Gotta do a few songs. Getty Lee. Yeah.
KLM 788 identified.
Have you heard of Toby Keith? Yes, of course. Yeah. What frequency is that? We're on Langen Radar.
KLM 196.
Langen Radar.
Hello,
I met both Leanne and Miranda at some others at a backstage pass. Is very cool, Steve. Very cool, man. I think Fiji water is popular due to the branding lights aesthetic thing from the 90s. Could be. I don't know. People like fancy things. That's what I've come to learn. Cap, I'm 18. I don't mean to self-pity, but lately my mental health has gone down the drain when I was forced to study a field that I'm uninterested in after learning I cannot be a pilot. I feel you, Erin. I feel you, man. Listen, you know, the next best thing is just because you can't be a pilot doesn't mean that you can't get involved in the aviation industry, right? There's tons of jobs that you might be able to do, but you can't because you can't be a pilot, right? So reach out to some of the airlines, man. You can, you know, there's potential of doing dispatch, or even check out ATC in your country where you're from. You know, you can still stay involved in the aviation industry even if you're not a pilot. Hell, you can even start a YouTube channel and start streaming and do, you know, just fly all the time. So yeah. Kegri, how are you, my friend? Good to see you. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Welcome, welcome. My old CFI became a dispatcher since he was colorblind and couldn't fly IRL. Yeah, a lot of people do that, man. A lot of people do that. Dispatcher's a great job. ATC is a great job as well. There's a lot of things that you can do. You could become a mechanic. You could become a flight attendant, right? There's so many different things that you can do. Chad, I've got to step away for a second. Give me a sec. I still think we're in his airspace for a little bit, so I'm just going to ask him to step away. Monitor Unicom, thank you, Speedbird 36 Bravo Victor. All right, well, there we go. We're over to Unicom. All right, chat, bear with me here for a sec. I am going to step away. I will be right back. All right, chat, we're back. I feel like this is technically a long haul, so we're going to stretch one out here together, right, friends? It's been a while since I turned off the camera and we stretched it out, so. Man, I love the stream so much. Real whenever I'm studying is in the background, and yeah, it's really chill. Keep it up. Thank you, Jose. Appreciate you, man. Sorry, guys. My stomach is just... no bueno. American 731 status on Flight Radar says that he's diverting back to London Heathrow, so it's probably burning fuel. So wait, did he depart from London Heathrow on his way over and they encountered an error or something? An emergency? Something happened? Your gas... yeah, this is worse than gassy, unfortunately, but... switching to TAA fixed it? Nice. I'm glad it did. Departed London Heathrow for Charlotte, still burning fuel to go back to London Heathrow. Interesting. Take some Pepto? Ah, well. Gonna go with our second best thing. Yep, departed, got most of the way to Iceland, turn around and is circling around London Heathrow. Damn. Got all the way out to Iceland. So he made it a good 2-3 hours into that flight. You just got to crash the desktop middle of a long haul because of frame gen. How do you know that frame gen caused your crash to desktop? That would be my question. Not as north as Iceland, but the distance was similar to Iceland. Interesting. Huh. No reason to get lost nowadays. Most everyone has a phone with a GPS. Not necessarily at like 38,000 feet though. I'm wondering why they had to go all the way back to London Heathrow though. Like you would think if it was like a major emergency, there are closer airports, right? So I'm wondering why they would decide to go back to London Heathrow. Maybe just because it's the base? I don't know. I'd be curious to hear that. If anybody knows. Medical? Well, again, if it's a medical emergency, they would have probably landed right away, no? There's München down there, chat. We did some ops into there the other night. Well, they didn't all the way to Iceland in the end, and now just flying circles. Yeah, but I'm saying, like, it would have been easier for them to go, so, you know? Have you set your virtual memory? What do you mean, Phil? My equipment that I will need. Not everyone can be a pilot. Your channel has given us a great sense of peace and encouragement. Bon voyage. Thank you, Erin. Appreciate it, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. devil's lettuce smelling around here. Ooh. Mike, what's up, man? Can't complain, dude. Feel like we're just about halfway through. Maybe not quite. Yeah, it is München. About to hit the Swiss Alps. About to have some beautiful scenery out there in a minute. Close to halfway. I feel like once we get past Austria, we'll be about halfway. About down here. They're dumping fuel in a holding pattern? I don't know, yeah. Paul Wall. Mike Jones. Who? Virtual memory is how much you allow your memory to temporarily store on your PC. If you haven't changed it manually, it is on automatic. Then I guess it would be on automatic, Phil. Yeah. 7.63 of 8.3. What are you talking about, Natural Born Killer? Downloading the file. Which file? Sorry, I might have missed it earlier. Page file. That's the word. Best to keep that set to auto. Yeah, I would say leave it at auto. The installation manager. Ah. Oh, for the simulator because you got your new GPU. Does BA have any 318s? I don't think so, Sandre. They might have them for like charter services, but I don't think so. I could be wrong. I think the only 318s left are with Air France. Did you check the latest ATR update? Will you fly it soon? I did see that it got updated, Juan. I don't have any plans. We'll see. I'd like to fly it soon, but yeah. Yeah, the ATR looks... I mean, it was fun to fly before. I'd like to see what they changed in the update, but... .318 used to do cross the pond with BA. Yeah, so they would fly it from London City to Shannon, refuel in Shannon, and then fly it from Shannon, and they would keep going. Yeah, because they had the auxiliary fuel tanks in it. There was only like, I think 50 seats, 40 seats or something like that in the aircraft. I think there was less than 50 seats or somewhere around 50 seats. And the tickets were ridiculously expensive. According to Hans Hartmann, Kevin, the developer of the CRJ, yes, it is getting an update. It is supposed to be getting an update. Only Air France and Terome flies the 318. BA used to fly them from London City to JFK. Got you. It's Air France and Terome. The changelog for the latest update was huge. They improved a lot of things. Okay, we'll definitely have to take a look at it then, Juan. I don't know if we can do it next week, but we'll definitely... I'll definitely keep that in mind when we it's time to fly something different. Do you have some news about the 777? Nope, not yet. I would assume we'll probably get something tomorrow. There was no update from Robert last week, so I would assume probably tomorrow. We're going in 3 weeks now that it's been in beta. Just over 3 weeks that the aircraft has been in beta, so. There you go, James. Great news, yeah. Greek Island hops tomorrow, Olympic ATR. Nah, man. You know me, Kevin. I don't just really... If I'm going to fly an airplane that I haven't flown in months and months and months, I'm not going to do the first one on stream. That's for sure, man. I got to basically reteach myself that aircraft. And I don't really want to spend all night flying it. Phoenix B2 release predictions? No clue, Harry. I don't know, man. I don't have any predictions anymore. I have no clue with Phoenix. If you're interested to fly the ATR a lot in my hometown, Columbia, they fly it in into very challenging airports you could try. Yeah. No worries, Flight Sim Pilot. Cap, what do you like more on the fly-by-wire than the Phoenix A320? I don't know. I think they're both absolutely fantastic. The fact that this is free just still boggles my mind. Yeah. Trome, your country's airline is almost dead, but they still fly the 318s. Interesting, yeah. They're overspeeding 274 knots. That may just be the ground speed, JJ. Cap, DFW native misses the American MD-80. Been a while since we've seen you fly it. Yeah, I don't know, man. There's Salzburg down there, chat. I love the MD-80. I'm just not much of a fan of the options that we have in the simulators. The Rotate MD-80 was good. We used to fly it quite a bit back in our X-Plane days. I do have the Leonardo MD-80. I don't know, man. I just don't, I don't know. It's an okay airplane. It's fun, but I've kind of lost interest in flying it, to be honest with you. How would you take notes for an IFR? What do you mean, Manolo? Just write everything down, man. Take notes, however you have the option of doing so. Microsoft's still updating. I'm going to switch to European Handball Championship. Sounds good, Natural Born Keeler. Handball's awesome. For clearance, like how? I mean, just normally Manolo. Just normal. I don't understand really what the question is. Did you see yesterday's F70 dev update from Just Flight? I did not. No, that's another one of those airplanes, well, where I don't know, man. We'll see. I'll most likely be on the fence about buying that aircraft. I think by the time that airplane comes out, we're going to have so many other airplanes that it's going to just kind of get left to the wayside for me, but... 49 Whiskey, what's up, man? Appreciate you, dude. What do you think is the next big release for Delay Simulator 2020? Nice. The next big thing is probably going to be the PMDG 777 or the Anybuilds A319 321. Yeah. The F70 and 100 has more modern systems. Yeah, absolutely one. I've never flown in one. I've never seen one flying. It's just, again, it's one of those... It's one of those airplanes where, like, I just personally might not have an interest in it, and that doesn't mean that it's not a great product or a great aircraft. For me to enjoy an aircraft, I have to have some type of, like, attachment in a sense, if that makes sense to you. As somebody that does this full time, I feel that it's... If you look at my channel, I usually fly the same aircraft for a week or 2 weeks, because I really like to get, like, in depth, right? I haven't flown this aircraft in a while, and it takes me a little bit longer when I haven't flown something in a while, or if I have to, you know, to kind of learn them and stuff. I just don't know if, you know, I could, you know, the MD-80 flying it for a week or two, I don't know, man. I don't know if I could get, I don't know if, like, I could stay interested in doing that, right? That's the big thing. And like with the Fokkers, like I said, I have zero attachment to that, right? I've never flown one. I've never seen one flying. They've never... I think maybe Canadian Airline used to fly them back in like the 80s, 90s, early 90s. I've never been on one. I have no, like, right, where like a 787 or a 350 or a 320 or a 321 or a 300 or a 310, I've seen all those. I've grown up with all of those, you know, so I have much more interest and much more inclined to fly that. But yeah, I don't know. I kind of just, you know, for me personally, I feel like the Fokker series is kind of right up there with like the MD series. I think they're really cool. I think they're great. And I know that Just Flight's going to do a great rendition of it. Just for me personally, not really my style. Frontier Airlines announced a new base in San Juan. Yeah, that's cool. We need to go back to San Juan. It's been a while. Maybe next week. I think next week we're going to split it between flying cargo and the 310, the 300, or we may jump back into the 737 next week. I haven't decided. We haven't flown the 737 in I think like a month and a half. So I'd like to jump back into the PMDG. So we might do full PMDG next week and then back into the A300 for some cargo ops. I'm not quite sure. Translation: Cap doesn't fly old stuff. Yes and no. It's not that I'm against flying old stuff. I fly the A300. I mean, that shit's straight out of the fucking 80s and 90s. Like I said, I feel for me, AJ, personally, I have to have like an emotional attachment to it. If I don't have an emotional attachment, or if I'm not interested, it just, I don't know. I'm just, yeah. What about the 797? Ooh, special one. A300, maybe 1310? Nah, I'm not really interested in the 310, Reg. More interested in the A300 now, dudes, with some cargo ops and stuff. Nobody flies the 310 anymore, Reggie. I have a hard time flying aircraft that also don't fly anymore. I'm a very modern pilot, I've learned. I'm very much a glass cockpit, you know? AN225 for 75k long haul? Absolutely not. Sorry to burst your bubble. No. I've already said I'm waiting for the PMDG 777 or the rotate or the MD-11, TFDI MD-11. That's what our 75k long haul is going to be in. We're waiting for whatever aircraft comes first. A300, UPS, or FedEx, probably both. I'm just old the 310 and thought I'd ask. Yeah, hey man, the 310 and the 300 are pretty much the same, right, Reg? But yeah. The one stream you did was awesome. No interest? Nope, no interest. Well, again, one of those airplanes, man. I did it to support the cause. I did it to raise awareness. And I did it because I wanted to feature the product, and that was pretty much it. I did have fun doing it, but for me, I don't know. I just not... It's, again, it's... If I'm going to stream and I'm going to do this full time, I can't force myself to do, you know, to fly aircraft that I don't want to fly. There's other people that fly them in, and hey, you know, you can always go and watch other content, dude. You know what to find me and what I'm flying. But yeah. Triple 7 probably ain't coming for another 4 months. I wouldn't say that, man. It's in beta. I don't think it's, you know. Can you force yourself to fly the longitude? Oy. I would like to do more business stuff this year, Max. Because there's some cool routes that you can do in the business jets. Again, I think it's going to depend. I think it's going to depend on the third-party content that comes, you know? Hello, Sasha, again. Good to see you. Memphis to Anchorage in the A300. They did that flight IRL a couple days ago. It could be a long haul. That could be a fun one. Yeah. Fly the A330 maybe? Once it gets released, yes. Yeah. You just had pancakes for dinner? Nice. One of my favorite things growing up was breakfast for dinner. Bacon and eggs, or who knows about a Western sandwich? Any of you know what a Western sandwich is? You like scramble up some eggs with some red pepper, some green pepper, some onion, some tomato, some bacon, some ham, so whatever you got. Kind of fry that into a little omelet, and then you put it on a nice piece of toast. Western sandwich. Grew up on those. Western sandwiches are amazing. Yes, love them. Where are we on the map? We are right in the middle of Austria. passing over the... we're just getting the kind of the east side of the Alps. About halfway, I would say. About the halfway marker. AJ, there's a place here. They'll make you a bacon egg and a bacon egg sandwich in between two pancakes. Amazing. Doing a long haul flight, 44 minutes until I start going down. Nice, very cool. Got to get Max's plane in the sim unless it's already there. That'd be cool. Yeah. We could fly November 2 Romeo Foxtrot properly. Now you're wanting breakfast again? Dude, I haven't eaten anything. My stomach's been... I gotta take a lunch here soon, Greg, because I'm getting hungry as well. I was not feeling very good this morning, so I haven't had anything to eat yet either today. Just a couple bottles of water. We need a 2 Romeo Foxtrot on the Longy. That'd be good, yeah. It's basically there, the CJ4. Yeah, true. Especially with the working title stuff, Will. It's probably pretty good. Good day, Cap. Hope you're keeping well. I am. Thank you for asking. I hope you're doing well as well. Yeah. Do you ever fly over Ukraine? We do. We have. For obvious reasons right now, I'm just kind of staying clear of, you know, the Ukrainian and Russian. Just, you know how it goes, man. You're doing something different every second Thursday evening. Why not do some GA on alternate Thursday evenings? You're right, Sean. That is very much an option. You are correct. That's a great suggestion. That is something that I have been thinking of doing as well. Yep. Do you have any plans for a 75K subscriber long haul? Billy, the only plans is we're waiting for a proper third-party long haul aircraft, and then we'll consider it, man. I've got a few routes that I want to do in mind, but we're waiting for the PMDG 777 or the TFDI MD-11, or who knows, the Aerosoft A330. Whatever the first official wide-body long-haul aircraft that comes out, we'll be doing our 75K sub-celebration, man. I thought about doing it in the Headwind. I thought about doing it in the Horizon Sim. Yeah. Cap, are you involved in any other business than streaming? I own a horse ranch, a horse farm with my fiance. So she has that and I have this combined income, if you will. We fly the 380 when it gets released, most likely. Yeah. Will you be getting Microsoft Flight Sim 2024, whatever it's called? Yes, I will be. Yeah. It's only been about 3.5 years, Matt. It's been a long time coming, man. I think for a lot of us that have held off buying the Captain Sim garbage and the Latin VFR garbage, a lot of us that have held off and showed strength, yeah, it's been a long run, man. Did you hear the rumors that the Peter Hager helped with the fly-by-wire 380? Yeah, take that as a grain of salt. Thursday night, scud running stream would be nice. Yeah, could be cool. What do you think of the Enabled Dubai airport? Very nice. Great performance as well. Yeah. Do you think we'll get 2024 by the end of 2024? Well, yeah, obviously, yeah, Billy. It's going to release at some point this year. It released, this version, I believe, released in August or September, I think is when Microsoft 2020 came out. So I would assume probably around the same time. Sometime after... You know what, though? I'm thinking about it. It might be good for them if they can have the sim released by Flight Sim Expo. Imagine if Flight Sim Expo, like 2024, was releasing and they could do this whole, like, release party promotional thing for 2024. That'd be kind of cool. But, yeah, no, I'm thinking probably August, September, probably. What's crazy is we have 2024 coming out in months, yet we still don't have real wide-body third-party airliner for 2020. I mean, I think that just goes to show, Will, how difficult it is to develop a proper working third-party aircraft. Don't forget, Will, yes, this simulator has been out for 3.5 years or 3 years and 5 months or 4 months, whatever it's been. I would say that up until maybe like a year or two ago, the SDK has only been capable probably for 2 years. It took them a good year to get the SDK. From what I've learned speaking to some of my developer friends and some other developers in the community, is that the SDK was an absolute mess for the first year, which basically made it almost next to impossible to develop any aircraft, third party, whatever, right? So, wouldn't be surprised with that or FSE, considering they're just mostly improving what they already have. Maybe, yeah. ...2024 is going to be compatible with 2020 planes? As far as we know, Jason, yes. I would assume Austin's going to be there this year, Kevin. I would assume he'll probably be there. I would think that he learned his lessons not being there last year. Again, I think that was just such a mistake on their behalf, on X-Plane, Laminar Research, and more importantly on Austin. You know, whatever is going on in life, you make sure that you can attend the one and only Flight Sim Expo that we have, right? It's not like he's flying all over the world every 2-3 weeks. There's a Flight Sim Expo. There's literally one Flight Sim Expo a year. And for him not to show up, especially right after the release of X-Plane 12, I mean, you're pretty much just admitting defeat. In my eyes, that's what that was. That was basically rolling over, being like, Microsoft's going? Okay, I'm not going. I can't compete with them. You know, I don't know how you don't send yourself, the lead developers. He's literally at every other expo walking around like he owns the fucking place. But the first year Microsoft is there and doing their thing, he decides that, oh, I'm not going to go. I don't know. Kind of weird. How do they transfer aircraft? It should be the exact same. It should have just a community folder. Yeah. Yeah, well, exactly, Matt. Exactly. You got it. Exactly. Wouldn't be surprised with that or FSC, considering they're just mostly improving. Sorry, I got that one. They recently invited to a cabin crew interview, unsure about my English, improving through streaming. Any suggestions? Just like keep doing what you're doing, man. Whatever's working for you. Look at that like low like fog down there. It's cool. It looks good. Yeah, just keep doing what you're doing. Just do everything in English that you can. That's what I would do. Citation Max will be at Flight Sim Expo 2024. Yes, we were speaking about that in stream the other day. He will be there. Mr. Max. Cap, you're in the Adria radar section, aren't you? I don't know. I don't think so. I think that happens down here. %1,000% will be there. There we go. Are you going to just come in for the weekend, Max, or are you looking to be there for an extended couple of days? Because that's always the most difficult, man, is getting something together with you, just because I know that you're usually there for only a day or two, because that's all that your schedule can accommodate. But are you 2 days and 2 nights? Okay. Well, book it now. Book it in your calendar before you have to come out for dinner with us one night, okay? I don't care what I know that you're going to get pulled in 1,800 different directions and everybody's going to want to do this and do that. But you please make sure that either on the Saturday night or something that you've, Friday night, the Saturday night, whatever, you come out for dinner with us, man. We'll do something nice. We'll do something fancy. Not fancy, but you know what I mean. We'll I know one of the guys wanted to go to that big buffet at the Wynn, the world famous buffet and stuff. I don't know if we'll do that on a Saturday. Probably not. I think they're going to keep minimum specs same for 2024 and 2020, but I don't know the performance will be people and 3D trees. Hopefully a lot better, Billy, because they're going to be multi-core support, right? That's the big thing, man. Multi-core support. But you're paying, Max. Hell's Kitchen. Yeah, again, I don't know if we want to do a Hell's Kitchen on a Saturday night, Will. Maybe we can get reservations. Shit, we'd probably have to look at doing reservations like soon, you know? Think about X-Plane's loyal fan base and how bad we've been bamboozled makes me sad. That's what I'm saying, Kevin. That's exactly what I was saying. Is, to me, a lot of these people go to the Flight Sim Expo for the chance to see Austin, to see the development group, to speak with them one-on-one, right? Especially the people that have been supporting it from day one and have bought every other rendition of X-Plane. It's I agree with you 100% that it's kind of unfair the way that the X-Plane community has been treated over the last, basically since X-Plane 12 released. I think we can all agree that X-Plane 12 was a knee-jerk reaction. Somebody looked at the market share and somebody looked at the profits and was just like, fuck, we really need to get X-Plane 12 out. And then they released it. And then it's basically, you know, in my opinion, again, this is just my opinion, it hasn't done what it should have done. And I feel like maybe now is the current state that X-Plane probably should have released in. Definitely not a year ago whenever they first released it. That was almost like a slap in the face, you know? How many miles until top of descent? Good question. 529. What's our ground speed? 497. So just over an hour. About an hour and 5 minutes till top of descent, chat. Speaking of that, it is 2:30. I have not had breakfast. I have not had lunch. Can you guys bear with me here for a couple minutes? I'm going to heat up some food quickly. I think I'm going to have a beef and broccoli cheddar bowl. Nice. You're going to see Swiss 001? Nice. Maybe you guys can talk about which controller coming out is going to be the best option, Will. I don't know if he'll be there, though, to be honest with you. He was saying, apparently in like a Discord or one of his Discords or something, that the videos that he made didn't make enough money to pay for the trip. So I don't know. I still think that X-Plane paid for him to be there. Maybe they didn't, but I don't know. Honestly, I think X-Plane 12 was kind of a flop. I still use 11 mostly, so there's more airplanes available. I would agree with you, Evan. Again, I wouldn't say a flop, but I would just say early. Even in its current state, probably not ready for release.
Hey,
right?
I enjoy flying X-Plane 12. And the only reason that I'd want to meet Austin is to ask him to shave off that garbage soul patch and learn how to iron a shirt.
You know what's hilarious, C2A, is he shows up every expo with that same white polo shirt that is just completely, looks like he picked it up, crumbled it up in a ball, and threw it in a suitcase. I think that's why people like him, though, man. He's like that. He's very eccentric. He's a very, yeah. Yeah, he is. Thank you for the support, man. Appreciate you, dude. Huge note, floaties. All right, chat. I'm going to go eat some lunch quickly. Give me about 5 or 10 minutes. I will be right back with you. I'll turn the tunes up here a little bit, and I'll see you shortly. That's my camera. I didn't mean for the camera, but I am sitting here like this, but I'm going to have some lunch quickly. Give me a second. Alrighty, chat. We're back. Thank you for that. Feeling a little bit better now. Stomach is still a little bit upset, but feeling better. What are we looking at? 407 miles till top of descent. We can start looking at weather into Athens. Winds are showing 020 at 15. Wow. 020 at 15. I'm assuming with winds like that, we probably want to land on 3 left, correct, chat? If we look at our arrivals to here, what arrival were we planning? The Never 3 Charlie. Where's the Never 3 Charlie? Okay, so what, we were coming in like this? Okay. Which takes us down like that, and then maybe we want to do the... Okay, because we're on a waypoint that takes us to Nevra, and then I guess we're going to come down like that. Okay, so let's go to our arrivals. Do they land on 03 left or 03 right? I thought they always landed on the left side. We're parking up here somewhere. In here. They do land on the right side? Okay. I thought they didn't because there was like a hill here or something like that. So they didn't really land on this. But it would make sense for us to land if we vacate Delta 9. Okay, we'll plan 03 right. Flight plan. LGAV. Arrivals. We're going to plan for the ILS 03 right Yankee, I believe. Let's have a look at that. ILS 03 right Zulu. We could take the Zulu actually from Key. What's the ILS Yankee? Okay, not much of a difference. Okay, we'll plan the ILS Zulu. ILS Zulu 03 right Zulu. Good, that's the one we want. Check the ATIS. Is there an actual ATIS? I don't think there is. Oh, there is. Somebody's online. Arrival 03 right. There you go. Departure 03 left. Thank you. I didn't think anybody was online. That's why I just didn't even assume to jump to that. Thank you. Okay, so we'll come back here. We're going to plan for the ILS Zulu approach 03 right. We're going to be on the Never 3 Charlie arrival. Never 3 Charlie, there it is. Our approach via we're going to want from Key and no transition, so we'll just insert that. There we go, beautiful. And then we'll scroll through and make sure we don't have any crazy discontinuities or anything like that. Never, let's actually go to plan to make sure that this all looks good. Okay, that looks perfect to me actually. It's exactly what the charts look like. If we look at the chart, it's exactly what the arrival looks like. Takes us in from Key. Cool. I'm happy with that, chat. Looks good. Beautiful. Cool. Looks good to me. And then if we come down here, we go back to our our performance tab. You can see top of descent is in 445 nautical miles, which means we are about 50 minutes ready for top of descent. That Air Canada cargo 763 is on Amazon for 70 US or 70 CAD. Center tower and delivery is on. Nice, cool. You're about halfway from Fort Lauderdale to Omaha. Nice. 70 USD. Yeah, I think that's about the same price. Let me see if it's on Amazon. Amazon. Air Canada cargo Skymark. I see Daron. Yeah, Skymark models $177. You think I'm joking? I can't show you that because it shows my address, but yeah. 170, hold on, let me Wow, even on... That's weird. Okay. Alright. Anyways, yeah. It's $177 for me on Canadian Amazon. So 0 through right it is. Yep. Yeah, I would still order it. I would go directly through the airplane shop. I'd go directly through here, the airplane shop.com, and this one is $80.71 Canadian, and it's in stock, so it's even cheaper than Amazon. This is where I order 99% of the models that I get. I order them through the airplane shop. Yeah. That's badass, man. It's either this one or the A220. I haven't decided yet. I kind of want the A220 as well. I already have a 767. I think I have I have one 767. I think I'm going to do the A220, the Air Canada A220. Something nice about it. He captured a 7-hour flight from Dubai for me to get to 5 FPS on final. Oof. Man. Navigraph is also showing active NOTAM that 03 left ILS is listed as do not use unreliable broadcasting. Okay, there you go. Cool. Very cool. What are those models? Plastic. 49 whiskey. Yeah. Can I recommend you Gemini jets? Nah. I don't. They're too expensive for what they are, Diego. I'm perfectly happy with Skymarks. I don't play with them. They don't get... It's not like there's any chance that they can get broken. They literally sit on a desk on a shelf. So Skymark models are all that I need, man. Especially for $80 a model. I mean, if you go with a Gemini jet, 1 to 200... They're way too expensive for what you get. Yeah, they're a pretty hard, rigid plastic 49 whiskey. All the stands and the... Yeah. Gemini jets cost about $20 for 1 to 400. I mean, I wouldn't say... Maybe for some of the less desirable models, sure, Kirill. A lot of the ones that I've looked at are like $40, $50, $60 for a 1 to 400, and that's just not worth it in my opinion. Not unless you're doing some type of like model thing, right? Just got my second model of British Airways 1 to 250 Concorde. Nice, very cool. I don't mind the metal models, but again, they're just too expensive, Diego. And it's not like I'm handling them and playing with them, and right? So it doesn't really matter what they're made out of. They're just sitting pretty on my desk. Builds Dubai takes a very good PC to run. I didn't really notice any performance hits when I was there. The performance is actually really good. Yeah. But for him to get 5 FPS, I feel like that's a sim issue. you take A320 and Neo, it's about 20 to 60 for the 1 to 400. Yeah, exactly. So I can pay $70 to $80 for a 1 to 200 model Karl. Do you see what I mean? There's a lot more bang for your buck. Was obsessed with F1 scale cars in the 90s. Can be expensive but fun. Absolutely, John. Yeah. Oh yeah, I've got quite a bit of money into these models. But again, nothing too crazy. You see each model's, you know, between $60 and $80. Any idea what the fly-by-wire A380 comes out? I have no clue, man. Yeah. Is there any way I could post a photo of my Delta MD-88 on Discord? It's huge, and I know you'd love it. Yeah, you just put it in the other media section, Kevin. Yeah. Nice, AJ. Hey, Gav, did you see the new Lubbock Fly 2 scenery? I did not, no. Where is Lubbock? Who is that? Adria Radar 130550. 135550. Adria Radar, very good evening. Speedbird 36 Bravo Victor, flight level 370. I'm on 135. It's 130. Silly me. That helps, chat. The JFK bound Concorde on Simware just reached Canada. Damn. I'm very excited for both of them, Ahmed, to be honest with you.
Good evening, Nadya. Identified descent to flight level 340 due to airspace restriction.
Descending to flight level 340, Austrian 5929.
Adria Radar, very good evening. Speedbird 36 Bravo Victor, flight level 370.
On flight level 390 with you.
With you.
36 Bravo Victor, good evening, Adria. Radar contact. Advise your Mach number.
Mach 0.81 for Speedbird 36 Bravo Victor.
Speedbird 36 Bravo Victor, for separation with preceding traffic, reduce Mach 74.
Oof, for traffic, Mach 7.4, Speedbird 36 Bravo Victor. Passengers won't be happy.
36 Bravo Victor, in that case, you can climb to flight level 390 or descend to 350. Which one would you like?
We can climb to 390. That would be perfect. Thank you, Speedbird 36 Bravo Victor.
36 Bravo Victor, climb flight level 390.
390 will maintain Mach 0.81. Thank you, Speedbird 36 Bravo Victor. All right, that's how you do that, chat. 390. Let's go. And if you go, see if you check here, if we go to here, sorry, our progress, you can see here that our optimum flight level is actually 390. So look at that. Perfect. Punch that in, give that a click, goes into climb mode. There we go. That's how you negotiate. Exactly. Just put the passenger comfort. Just let them know the passengers won't be happy. Mach 7.4 though, chat? I mean, come on. Mach 7.4. We just added like an extra 15-20 minutes onto our flight if we go down to Mach 7.4.
855, good evening, identified.
Thanks, Kevin. I'll definitely check it out after stream. Did I say with you? No, that wasn't me. I'm not a with you pilot. Not that there's anything wrong with that.
A32NX, contact Budapest 120.375.
120.375 for Oscar Mountain. Have a good evening.
Bye-bye.
And control, good evening. Scandinavia 621 inbound here.
Hey, Cap, love the streams, man. Thank you, Chunky. Appreciate it, man.
Information Alpha for Peteni.
Scandinavian 062.
A lot of real-world pilots say with you, yeah. A lot of them do. Glider-tastic. You are correct. That's why I said if you say it, that's fine. We just like to, you know, here on the channel, it's one of those.
Expecting Foxon.
I feel like it's one of those things that just was never corrected, and then they just continuously said it, so they just, yeah. The reason we have our emojis because who else are you going to be with, right? It's funny because even in real life, you'll hear a bunch of controllers say, "I am also with you." It's like a just simple "good morning" or "good afternoon," "good evening," your call sign, and then flight level that you're at. That's really all you have to do. Adria radar, good afternoon, Speedbird 36 Bravo Victor, flight level 370. Right? Instead of Adria radar, Speedbird 36 Bravo Victor with you. I wouldn't say it takes up frequency space, it's just the, you know, I don't know. I agree with you, Ahmed. Hopefully it will be. Yeah, for sure. I love bread. Good to see you, man. Welcome, welcome. I don't know if good afternoon is a good idea. Why? Ooh, look at that. There's the traffic that he got us above. Wait. Maybe that's the traffic that we're coming up on? Oh, because he's slower. Right. Okay, so he's got us a Mach 0.8. 8.1. We're climbing to 3.9. Because we're going to be up and above him. Yes, yes, yes. Good morning from Dunedin. Good to see you, Karl. Welcome back, man. Hope you're doing well. That is the aircraft he got us to go above. Have you not watched Spirited? What's that? That's you? What Mach are you doing? 7.8? We're all about passenger comfort here at British Airways.
Adrian radar, Speedbird 66 Golf Alpha, maintain flight level 340.
Speedbird 66 Golf Alpha, good evening, Adrian radar identified.
Adrian, dobry wieczór, Ryanair 300, level 350.
Wait, your flight plan is making you go Mach 0.74? It's a Christmas movie with Will Ferrell and Ryan Reynolds? I feel like I would have seen it then. Hey man, tried ordering a Thrustmaster Boeing yoke from Amazon and got robbed twice. They sent me the Thrustmaster steering wheel instead. Who are you ordering from? And did you return them and contact Amazon?
Speedbird 66 Golf Alpha, request to step outside cockpit.
You can always return an item.
10 minutes, proof call back.
Call it back at 10 minutes. Thanks.
Gonna drive from CH to Dunedin tomorrow. We'll be back another 5 hours. Oof, it's a long day. Beautiful views though. Order off the Thrustmaster website? I don't have a code, no. And you can only order from the Thrustmaster website if you're in the US. Unfortunately, they only fulfill orders from within the US. On the direct Thrustmaster website. Everywhere else you have to go to outlets, Amazon, or there's a couple other ones you can go to. Am I wrong? 0.78 sounds better already, even though I didn't change the speed. Yeah, that seems a little bit more normal. I think the controller gave us 0.7. Well, he gave me 0.74, but
China 8311, radar contact, clear Peteni 3 Mike arrival, expect ILS 17. Descent to flight level 140, rate of descent 2,500 feet per minute or greater.
Descent level 140, request runway 1... disregard clear Peteni 2.
Yeah, Zsim pilot, I already read that and I already answered you, man. I feel like you're going to have to reach out. I don't know who you're ordering it from on Amazon. If you're ordering directly through Thrustmaster or one of their distributors, but you need to get in contact with somebody at Amazon. Because, yeah, you shouldn't be getting a steering wheel. And for you to order it twice and to get 2 steering wheels, something seems a little bit weird. So I would make sure you reach out to either customer support with Amazon or customer support through Thrustmaster and get that resolved.
Okay, expect RMP35 and cleared Peteni 3 November, descent level 140, continue Ryanair 8311. It just says here in the company note then that we're supposed to...
Crazy how I got like an hour and 15 minutes before you and you're going to land before. Yeah, your speed seems to be a little bit weird. What airplane are you in, SF? Like, we're passing you. There you go. What airplane are you in?
Proceed direct to Papa Oscar Delta. Yeah.
Direct Papa Oscar Delta is 105.
A320, are you in the Latin VFR A321? Or are you in the Tolus A321? Yeah, that's why he booked me up to 390 so that I could pass you. Because I was going far faster than you were.
Turkish 1095, expect descent in approximately 40 miles due to traffic.
You're flying the Latin VFR with the Horizon? Okay. I mean, that might explain why you were getting Mach 0.74 as your cruise. I don't know if I've ever seen an Airbus get Mach 0.74 on cruise.
Maintain flight level. I will call you back for descent in approximately 40 miles. There is traffic below you, I cannot descend you now.
Roger, I'm attending altitude.
Condor 65 Golf. Fully released from Adria, contact Athena, radar 129.675.
129.675, Condor 65, Golf, bye-bye, thanks. Adria Center oder Adria Departure, Oscar Echo Echo My Golf, passing 5,000 feet, climbing to flight level.
Yeah, he asked us to go slower because we had traffic in front of us at 370, which was this traffic. I then told him I didn't want to go slower, I wanted to keep my speed. So he said, okay, but you have to climb to flight level 390.
Climb flight level 190, Oscar Echo Echo My Golf.
By the way, don't speed up your aircraft. Leave your speed at the same, because we need separation now.
Scandinavian 0621, we are reaching top of
Scandinavian 062.
What would be proper speed? Mach 0.85? Probably 7.8. 7.8 I think is the normal cruise speed, Mach 0.78, especially for these aircraft. You're allowed to make your name as VATSIM ID now. You've always been able to do that, Jason. Surely been asked before, but what is the situation regarding the release of the Phoenix 321-319? Marius, you're right. I am constantly asked. I find it... I don't know if, like... Do people think that I have, like, a connection with, like, Phoenix or something like that? I have no clue, man, Marius. I am just like you as far as the flight sim community goes, man. I do not know. The developers don't tell me when products are coming, when they're coming, if they're coming. I have no clue, my friend. I am just like you in the flight sim community. I am patiently waiting, the same as you guys. I don't work with Phoenix. I don't have any special relations with them. Oh, yeah. What does your sensitivity look like on your joystick? Whatever it was when Phoenix Block 2 or Block 1 released. I forget the way that they said that it should be set, but it's that way.
Direct Paracam, flight level 200, SRB1 Tango.
What would changing speed do if you are still colliding? Who's colliding? What's colliding? Okay, Zamar. It's official. Man, we went through that playlist. Better not be any Christmas songs on this one. Phoenix shouldn't have put such a positive release window when they knew that they couldn't meet up with that promise. It's been nearly a month now. I would agree with you. Yeah, obviously something went wrong in the background, and yeah. Okay, Z-Sim Pilot Man, for the third time I'm reading your message. If you're going to put something in chat, know that I'm going to read it. For the third time now. Obviously something has been messed up in your order. I don't know who you're... I'm not Thrustmaster and I'm not Amazon, so I can't exactly help you. You're gonna have to contact the right people. Either contact Amazon, or contact Thrustmaster, or contact the seller, right? Amazon has different sellers. You probably didn't order it directly through Thrustmaster or through Amazon. So contact one of the appropriate outlets, because you should have got your yoke. I know thousands of people that have ordered the yokes on Amazon and they have had no problems. So I don't know what to tell you, man. For it to happen 2 times in a row, that sucks. But reach out to the right people, man. After the first time, you should have reached out to the right people and said, hey, I got a steering wheel, not a yoke. So.
Good afternoon.
Since the tower told you to go slower because the traffic ahead of you, wouldn't you still collide no matter the speed? Well, we climbed above him, Sean. So he was at flight level 370. That's why we climbed to 390. Can't believe I ordered a Thrustmaster steering wheel and received a Boeing yoke. Fuming. Nice. Touche. Touche to you, sir. Touche to you. After I got my Airbus pack, I stopped being interested in Microsoft. That's not good. Captain D-Tribs, what's up, mate? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. I told him that we didn't want to slow down, so he then offered us to go either to 39,000 feet or descend to 35,000 feet. And we chose to climb to 39,000 feet. So we're 2,000 feet above the traffic, which is, I think it can be 1,000 feet, but... Gotta pick up a new cart. Should I go with some Pineapple Express, Biochem, or Mandarin Z-Skittles? Biochem is indica, the other 2 are hybrids. I'd be going Biochem and Mandarin Z-Skittles. I've yet to come across a Pineapple Express that I actually enjoy, college dude. I'd be going Biochem and Mandarin Z-Skittles. I love Z-Skittles by themselves. I don't know if I've ever had a Mandarin Z-Skittle. I love Z-Skittles on their own. But, yeah. AlexSiu celebrating 41 months. Appreciate you, man. Huge enough floaties to you. Thank you. Incredibly kind. Says 41 months already. Oh my. Hi, all good? Everything is good, man. Thanks for tuning in. Appreciate you being here. Enjoying a nice Saturday afternoon flight. Flying from London Heathrow to Athens. The Speedbird A320neo real-world flight. Pretty cool. Thanks for your support, man. I appreciate you. 41 months. Incredible, dude. Incredible. Thank you. Thank you.
Repeat the arrival, please.
Arrival, Saxon, 1 Delta.
Approach runway 35.
220 miles to top of drop, friends. About 25 minutes. 25 minutes, a half hour.
Turkish 10905.
We'll be starting the descent. It's not real time. It's not, yeah. I actually haven't tried PE yet, so I was curious. The Biochem is amazing. The Mandarin Z-Skittles did make me sleepy. Got you. Okay.
Localizer Zulu approach. Runway 32.
You ever fly to Larnaca? Yeah, we have before, Kirill. Yeah, we've done that plenty of times. Took the A300 to Athens yesterday. Great scenery. It is, man. Fly Tampa, dude. It's rare that Fly Tampa misses on a scenery, to be honest with you, AlexSiu. It's rare they miss on a scenery. Yeah, maybe Cam.
And Turkish 1095, confirm QNH 1021.
We should be good, SF. As long as we continue our same speed for the next 200 miles, we should build enough separation, yes.
Speedbird 36 Bravo Victor, contact Athena 129er 675.
129er 675. Thanks for wonderful ATC. We'll see you soon. Speedbird 36 Bravo Victor.
Bye-bye, sir.
129er 675. Chat for Athena Radar. Athena Radar, very good evening. Speedbird 36 Bravo Victor, flight level 390.
Speedbird 36 Bravo Victor, Athens is closing. Unicom 122.8. Bye-bye.
Unicom 122.8. Have a great evening. Thank you. All right. 122.8 for us. That was nice. Pretty easy transition over there, chat, to he's closing, over to Unicom. There we go. A321 Neo still not worth it to buy. The Latin VFR? No, not in my opinion. No. Everybody's going to have a difference of opinion, but... Yeah, Vegas, Copenhagen, Boston, Athens from them. Yeah, got to get Toronto, too. Toronto should be on your list. Represent the Canadian sceneries. Toronto is beautiful, man. Fly Tampa, Toronto, there are a few little issues with some terrain ever since because Canada got the world update, the city update, Toronto world update Canada. Apparently they're coming out with a huge patch sometime soon. Sometime in the new year, they said. A big patch for Toronto. So, any favorite scenery you like to fly into in Microsoft? I mean, Sean, there's so many, dude. You could keep listing airports and I'd be like, yep. There's so many, man. So many. Athens Center looks to still be on. If they stay on, you will get pinged soon. Okay. Never flown in Canada? Ah, man. Got to. Beautiful. Damn, I got into Athens and they closed. Yep. Victor, what's up, man? Good to see you all the way from Spain. Appreciate you being here. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're having a great Saturday evening. You're going to do Cross the Pond if the 777 comes out before it. It'll definitely be out before it. The next Cross the Pond is in April. Aviation Central. So, yes, we should definitely have the 777 by April. Yeah. Spent 2 years in Road to Victor. Where's that? Critique, what's up, my friend? Good to see you. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. I know it's not your cup of tea, but are there any good military aircraft for Microsoft? Just hoping to simulate some military cargo flight or something along those lines. I don't know if there's. Chat's going to know a lot better than I will. Called Jude. I don't think so. I don't think there may be some like jets, some fighter jets and stuff that you could use, but as far as like cargo military stuff, I don't think so. Your best bet would be to use the Anybuild's A310 and flies like the RCAF, the RCAF. There's like other ones too you could use. Thank you, Victor. Appreciate it. I hope you enjoy the content, man. Do you have the same sensitivity as the fly-by-wires to the Phoenix? I do, yes. Yeah, once I find a sensitivity, I usually stick to it. I may make a few little tweaks here and there, but for the most part, I fly all the sensitivities the same. Yeah. C-130 is coming to DCS. There you go. That could be kind of cool. Oh, that would be kind of cool. A300 update out, loading up the sim now. Nice, Tom. I'm new to Microsoft. What are some must-have aircrafts other than the 737-800? There's the Phoenix A320, the fly-by-wire A32NX. It really depends what you're into, Sean. There's a bunch of great GA airplanes as well. There's some great turboprops. There's some great business jets. There's some great old school type jets as well, the BAE 146 or a Fokker. There's some really cool stuff out there. It really depends on what you want to fly. Commercial wise, there's not a lot as far as like commercial aircraft. There's probably every commercial aircraft in development under the sun right now, but as far as like planes that we can fly today in the simulator commercially, there's not very many. How long until descent? Probably about 150 miles or something like that. Somewhere around there. 170. Phoenix version 2 B2 on Thursday? I have no clue, man. I don't know, dude. Thinking Phoenix LAX to Portland. It's a great one. It's a great little run. Yeah. That LA to Portland's nice. You can stretch your legs a little bit. I think it's about an hour and 40 minutes, something like that. Do you plan on using the recent ATR update? I saw that it was updated, Andrew. Next week we're in the 737. Maybe the following week we can jump back in the ATR. I'm not sure, but we'll see. You're an Airbus fanboy that has to deal with no 321, 319. We need an A220 too, man. We need an A220 badly. Yeah. I know Cam Cannon won't recommend it, but the Latin VFR planes are really fun with the Horizon Sim mod. But I just know you need the mods to make it usable. Also, the CRJs are really fun for regional. Hey, man, like I said, Jason, it comes to personal opinion. I have to take, right, I hope you understand that from my point of view and my stance in the community, I don't think that it would be right if content creators, in my opinion, I don't think it's right that content creators promote that type of stuff. I obviously can't control the content creators on the network, so but for me, man, again, it does not make sense. I cannot in my brain allow myself to go and buy a product that is so subpar that I need to completely rip everything out of it and put freeware mods and systems into it to make it flyable. That is so backwards that, again, in only the flight sim industry would this be a thing. In no other aspect of life would something like this exist, or it shouldn't exist anyways. That's like going and paying full price for a car and then having to go and swap the engine out because the current engine that you have is just not drivable. You know what I mean? Like, it's just, there's so many different analogies. Maybe that's not the best one to use, but it feels like we're going backwards when we have to do stuff like this. Why am I paying Latin VFR for basically a static model of an airplane? And then not only that, I'm then modding the airplane with what's essentially just an A320. I don't know. It just, no, unfortunately not, man. You'll never see that here on the channel. Isn't someone making an A220? They are, yeah, the Synaptic Sim. They haven't given us an update in probably about 6 to 7 months, max, but somebody said we're supposed to get an update from them soon. There's also been an update from the guys doing the Q400. The Q400 is coming along nicely. I would assume that we'll probably have that within the next couple of months as well. Fingers crossed. The Q400 is going to be a lot of fun. And it's being done by Majestic, so yeah. Damn it, we entered Athena airspace and he's gone offline. Yeah, I've got one through right as well planned. Yeah. How often do you delete your shader cache? Honestly, I'd never done it till the other day, Carson. Well, maybe a week or two ago, but a couple weeks ago. I get your 100%. It's disgusting that they have another dev do their work, basically. It's just crazy, man. Yeah. Captain Sim and Latin VFR are the reason Microsoft is staying afloat. I mean, in what market? In what market, Forceptor? Are you talking about the console market? Maybe I would believe that argument in the on the console market. But if you're talking about the actual PC market, no. And you may even just be joking, so I don't even know. Aside from flying, it must be mentally tiring to answer the questions for 3 hours. It can be, Andrew. Yeah, for sure, dude. Sometimes, yeah, there's better days and there's worse days, right? You have to remember, though, and the thing that I'm constantly reminding myself is that there's a lot of new people that come into this hobby, so it may seem like I answer the same question a lot every stream, week in, week out. You have to remember that a lot of these people are new and that they don't mean any harm by it, by coming in and asking a question, right? I have to be open to answering questions because everybody's at a different level and everybody has a different understanding. What I get upset at is when people ask the same question 2, 3, 4, 5 times and I take the time to answer the question and then they continue to ask the same question over. That's what gets annoying. But other than people asking questions, no, that's just normal in my opinion. Ecam, what happened to the Anybuilds A320? Why is everyone silent about it and offline? So it was having performance and crash issues on the Xbox. So Anybuilds handed it over to Microsoft and Asobo to see if they could figure out what was causing the problems. Apparently it's coming out with Sim Update 15. I don't know if that's been confirmed or not, but apparently that's the thing. What is the biggest plane you have? Not very big. Probably the Antonov, really. We don't really fly it all that much though, so. Interesting that the contrail colors doesn't pick up the sun and the shaders the clouds do. I would agree, yeah. I don't know if there's some type of limitation there or if the developer needs to do it, Lee. I think the Phoenix does it and the PMDG does it. Like it'll change to like a dark gray and, I don't know, yeah. The sim is such a different sim. I really love it. It feels like I'm flying in real life. It is beautiful. Yep. Do we know who Seat 2A actually is? I never see him in chat. I do. Yep. Have you ever been recognized in public? Like apart from being at like a Flight Sim Expo? No. No, I've never been like walking around like with Daisy or like at the grocery store and somebody come up and been like, hey, are you Captain Canada? No, that's never happened. It's happened when we've been at an expo, like we've been like, you know, in and around the area, but that's to be expected, right? Are you going to do any night flights? I just did some night flights actually this week, Aviation Channel. We did some real world night ops Lufthansa. We went from Munich to Hamburg and back to Munich. It was actually a really great evening of flying. We had quite some crazy crosswinds and some great landings. Yeah. Go grocery shopping in peace. Yeah, exactly. Who is this? LGGG. Athena Radar. Okay, this is a different Athena Radar maybe. 129675. Or somebody else came online. Maybe somebody else came online. Cap, didn't you say you got recognized by a flight attendant? Okay, yeah, you're right. But again, that was going to Flight Sim Expo. So like, I don't know, the flight attendant knew that I was going to be on the certain flights or something like that, but you are right, yes. I did get recognized once. I got on an Air Canada airplane and I was walking on the airplane and the flight attendant was there and I was, you know, hey, how are you? And then he turned when I like said, hey, how are you? He like looked up at me and he's just like, welcome aboard, Captain Canada. And I kept walking and then it clicked in my head. I was like, wait, he didn't say welcome aboard. He said welcome aboard, Captain Canada. And I stopped and I turned and I said, wait, you know who I am? And he goes, of course I know who you are. And I was just like, wow, okay, shit. And then we kind of had a little bit of a conversation at the front of the plane. It was a little bit awkward. Everybody was kind of looking at us because they're like, who's this guy? How does this guy know who this guy is? And yeah, so that's the only other time that would have happened. Yeah. Was she cute? She was a he with a wife and some kids. Yeah. What would it take to get you to do a flight on X-Plane again? I don't know. I don't know.
Easy 551.
Well, was he cute? He was. Yeah, very cute. Very cute. Chat. I'm rolling back the time here just a little bit because I want to land at this time currently. I'm rolling that back a little bit. Don't get angry at me. This is nasty down here. Look at this weather. Data radar, very good evening. Speedbird 36 Bravo Victor, flight level 390.
36 Bravo Victor, we hello radar, contact 390. Outer station closing here, you close line?
Easy 5512.
Joe B, are we playing Call of Duty tonight? Are you home this evening? You better be home this evening. I had a couple dubs yesterday. Dude, Joe B, I played with this guy at night last night. He got 25 kills. Must have been a streamer or something. He was either a streamer or he was cheating. But yeah, he had 25 kills. I had 6. It was insane, dude. It was insane. And Captain Kenneth said, let there be light. And there was light. Oh, man. I've never seen Max roll back the time like that. No, he can't do that. Are there any hacks to get unlimited butters in Microsoft? I don't know. Yeah. Is Joe the duo? Yeah, Joe's who we were playing with the other night. Yeah. Cap, have not seen the 60 bombs on COD lately? No. Not in a Warzone match. 60 kills? Jesus, dude. That's what I mean. Like, that's some, like, streamer pro level shit, dude. Like, a good game for me. What did I have, Joe? The other, like, a good game, like a crazy good game. I'll have, like, 9 kills, 11 kills, 12 kills. That's, like, a really good game. Like, probably one of the better games that I've played in a while. But, yeah. I had one the other day that we won, Joe. Remember that? I ended up with, like, 10 or 11 kills. Verdansk was good for the high kill rounds, yeah. I mean, you can do... If you're in the right area and you get lucky, like you pick up your loadout, you got a shotgun or you got your SMG or something, and you're in the right area, you can, especially for that, what's that map that we play on right now? I like that we're above all those clouds here. Yeah, north of 30? Yeah, no way, dude. Vondel, thank you. Yeah. If you're in the right area of Vondel and you could just continuously fight, like, above, like, all those buildings where you can go up and stuff.
Olympic 710, you're identified, level 360.
Thank you.
I miss Verdansk, man. Verdansk was, yeah. He had a solo 15 kill loss on Vondel the other day. Yeah, yeah. See, Vondel, it's super possible to get those. Because there's so many people in such, like, a concentrated area most of the time.
7 Whiskey Roman, what would be your final level?
Have you ever had a really bad flight experience, online or in real life? What city do I live in? I live in Ottawa, Canada. Ottawa, Ontario.
Και πας, δεν σπάνω. GS7 Whiskey Roman, Club level 250. Συνήθως μέχρι το 210 να ξέρετε πηγαίνω, διότι άλλο πολύ. GS7 Whiskey Romeo, Clive at level 250.
What is Ottawa known for? The Parliament buildings, Will. It's the nation's capital. So it's government town. I would say 2/3 of the population here work for the government. So it's very much like DC. Same type of, like, atmosphere. Security fences and security and crappy hockey teams. Yeah, absolutely. Love to hear my fellow Greeks. It's beautiful. Yeah. The Sens. Yeah. Fuck.
GS7 Whiskey Romeo, direct Athens. Sugar 36 Bravo Victor, direct Nevra.
Direct Nevra for Speedbird 36 Bravo Victor.
Sugar 221, direct Nevra.
Direct Nevra. We like it. A little bit of a shortcut there, chat.
Direct Nevra.
A little bit of a shortcut brings our top of descent down here by just a little bit, 73 miles now. It's going to ask us to enter some descent data. We can start doing that. When you fly internationally, do you have to go to Pearson or fly out of Ottawa? Yes. I'm either going to Pearson or I'm going to Montreal. 95% of the time I'm going to Pearson, though. Ottawa, Toronto, wherever I need to go, right? So sometimes I have to go out to Vancouver, like when I went West Coast. I had to do Ottawa, Vancouver down to LA. Yeah. Fun fact, Nevra means being angry in Greece. In Greek. Nice, very cool. I didn't know that. Doing Memphis to San Juan, nice. It's a good one. Burr, San Francisco feels so good. I must have the same. Yeah. if you remind me, Balders, once we land and we're on the ground, I can show my sensitivity settings if that helps. Do you think the Rangers will go back and get Tarasenko? I don't know. Maybe? Maybe? We're definitely going to be sellers. So I feel like Kubalik, I feel like either Shabbat or Chikrin's going to get traded. I'm hoping Shabbat gets traded, but I don't know if he will, but maybe Zub might get traded. I don't know, we'll see. I don't know if Tarasenko will go back to the Rangers. Said I missed him on approach control Elgav. That sucks, wondering. Well, we're going to be flying out tomorrow if you're around, man. I think tomorrow we're going to go, we're going to do some ops into some of the islands. Chat was saying, how far is the flight to Thessaloniki, however the hell you pronounce it? What is the ICAO code for Thessaloniki as well? Thessaloniki. That one, you know. Top of descent soon? Yes, 35 nautical miles. We have to grab the weather. 45 minutes from Athens? Hey, that's my kind of flight, chat. That is my kind of flight. You have 2 viewers from Greece. Thessaloniki. LGTS. Do I have this? LGTS. Who do I have? I don't see anything. Is there scenery out there for that? LGTS. Do we have scenery, chat? For Thessaloniki. Do I have to go buy some scenery? I haven't bought scenery in quite a bit. Alright. 020 at 17 knots. Orbex has scenery? No. If Orbex has it, I should have it. Or is it sold on Orbex store by somebody else? 13 degrees. 1016. And our minimums, we're going to be in the ILS. 3 right. We need the final approach, pin that one as well. Minimums, 471 on the ILS. 471. Good. And 25 miles till descent. MXI design. Hold on. What was the ICAO again? LGTS? LGTS. LGTS MSFS. Is it good, chat? Like, is it good scenery? Is it worth picking up? I don't own it, surprisingly. This looks like a nice airport. Looks like it could be cool to fly into. I've never MXI design. I mean, that's not very... I don't know why you would even bother doing that if it's going to look like that on the inside. Just don't do an inside. It looks decent. The modeling, the texturing looks okay. It looks looks a little bit basic. I don't know if it's worth the 20 Australian dollars. But I mean, it's not bad. It's a cool little airport for sure. I like that it's kind of built out into the water like this as well. That doesn't look the best, but I mean, it could be worse, chat, right? Could be worse. Looks accurate to me. They don't use pushbacks, by the way. Okay. How long is it up to Skathos? We have Skathos. We haven't been to Skathos in a very long time. That's beautiful. We do have that scenery. How long of a flight is it to there? I'm looking for, looking for about a 45-minute to an hour flight or something like that. That would be perfect from Athens. Athena, Speedbird, 36 Bravo Victor, showing top descent in 10 miles, please.
036 Bravo Victor, descent flight level 180.
We'll descend flight level 180. Thanks so much. Speedbird 36 Bravo Victor. All right, 180 for us. I'm going to go back to managed speed now. So speed will start to roll itself back. It's an hour and 30 minutes up to Skathos. Really? Huh. I wanted to stay... Chat, what are some of the islands that we have, man? We have great scenery down here. I'm trying to think of the scenery that we have. Like, what do we have? LGSA. LGST. There's some great scenery here that we have as well. I can't remember. LGSR? I feel like we have that one as well. Santorini? LGSR. Come on. Let's check that one. LGSR. Yeah, Just Sim LGSR. I have Just Sim Santorini. How long of a flight is that? That feels like a short flight. Athens to Santorini? That'd be kind of cool though, no? Where's the other airport? Where's LGSO? I think we have... Okay, so where's Skiathos? Isn't Skiathos like up here somewhere? Am I completely lost? I think I am. Isn't it up here? No, that's Corfu. Heraklion? I have that one too. That's one of the cool ass airports. Yes. I do love that approach. LGIR. I'm pretty sure I have an airport for that one too. I do. Just Sim. I have another Just Sim. Okay. Corfu's closed right now. I wanted to do Corfu, but Corfu's closed. They're like redoing the runway, so real world ops, you know. Real world ops. All right, chat, we're starting our descent. There she goes. Seatbelt signs back on. LGSK east to Athens and up. East of Athens and up. Yeah, it's up. It's up like here, isn't it? Or is it all the way up? No, it can't be.
Zulu approach runway 14. Report when ready for descent.
It's next to my airplane. What, this way? It's down here somewhere. There's Koch. Isn't Koch a crazy approach too? I think we have scenery for Koch. Anyways, we'll figure it out, chat. We got to focus on this approach. We've started our descent. I'll figure it out. I've got some scenery to deal with. We'll figure it out. Only there was some type of search feature. Is there a search feature in that? Chat's screaming like down to your left of your airplane and down. Yeah, it's like down here, isn't it? Skiathos. So there's no way from Athens to Skiathos. That's not an hour and a half. Somebody said that was an hour and a half. How long of a flight is that? I feel like that's like a 20-minute flight. Like at least if we go down here to Heraklion, I think that's what we're going to do tomorrow. That's the approach that we have. The Just Sim Heraklion is really nicely done as well. That's probably what we'll do tomorrow. Doing some Aegean. Upper left Navigraph window? Oh, okay. You can actually search? Oh. Shh. No problem, chat. Professional streamer, by the way. We're approaching Nevra, which we got direct to. We are slightly high up on our profile. I'm actually going to put out a little bit of ground spoiler. Slightly high on the profile. Get ourselves back on track. I've been to Athens to Skiathos. It was 30 minutes. Yeah, it's a little bit short. A little bit of a short day. Maybe on Monday we can go Athens, Skiathos, somewhere else. Maybe that could be a possibility. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out, chat. Let's see if we have an ATIS into Athens, which we do. ATIS information echo. Does it give me my transition level? Transition level 100, so 10,000 foot transition feet. Okay. Cap approaching Heraklion. 27 is breathtaking. Did IRL. Yeah, that's why I want to fly in Cam Greece. It is a beautiful. Yeah. Yeah. No, tomorrow we're going to do Skiathos to Heraklion and back. So we'll do tomorrow. How much did you pay for your gigabit internet? It's like $100 a month. Unlimited gigabit. 110. I think it's 110 plus tax. So it comes out to like 120-ish. Yeah, that's about it. Because it's the same for my phone. My phone's about the same too. My internet and my phone combined is $221 a month.
0652, descent flight level 180.
What scenery do I have for Helsinki? MK Studios.
36 Bravo Victor.
Go ahead for 36 Bravo Victor.
Right 230.
Right turn 230. Speedbird 36 Bravo Victor. Right turn 230. We're getting vectors, chat. We're just going to go with open descent. Why are your super chats being blocked? That's weird, man. You can always send it through the Streamlabs link, which should be down right in the below. That won't get blocked. I don't know why YouTube's blocking them. It's not you that much, actually, since you use it well. Yeah, it's not bad. Yeah. Also, because I run my business out of here, that's a tax write-off at the end of the year, right? Well, a percentage of that is a tax write-off, so there's that too. The benefit of that. Do we have any speed restrictions that we need to hold? No, no speed restrictions. Cap, you ever find the 737 or A320 easier to fly? Depends, to be honest with you. I don't know. They're both, you know, give me a couple days flying them. They're different for sure. It takes me a couple days to like switch out. I like them both. Yeah. I feel the Airbus is probably a little bit more comfortable and easier, if you will. Easier. But got the Thrustmaster Boeing yoke. Can't wait to try it out. Nice. Congratulations, man. I was a passenger in Athens in the 90s. It was a rough runway, potholes times 1,000. Oh. Hopefully it's been paved since then. Super chats as well as milestone memberships won't be posted. Very weird. Anybody else having issues with that? We've received some gifted subs and some memberships, and maybe YouTube's down, I don't know. $110, and where I live, we pay $135 for 4G garbage. Oof. AJ, 20 months is 4 more months in testing. Working for him. Weird. I don't know. Thank you, my friend. 4 more months until the 2-year badge. Huge no floaties to you, AJ. Thanks for the love, man. Appreciate it, too. Kelmo, celebrating 14 months. Thank you, man. Appreciate you, man. Thank you very much, Kelmo, for 14 months. Guys, let's get some love and chat for AJ and Kelmo. Thanks, guys. Let's get some no floaties and with yous. Which throttle do you find the better one? Thrustmaster Airbus or the Boeing? I prefer the Thrustmaster Airbus. This thing is fantastic. From the parking brake, to the start switches, to the gear lever, the ground spoilers, the flaps. I mean, like I said, the really the only thing that's missing is the ability to pop it up. I mean, you can do that with a mod and stuff, but I wasn't expecting it to be cloudy. I think every time we've flown into Greece, it's been like nothing but sun. A little bit cloudy. Up on the fly-by-wire service pages, there's an air starter unit. It's exactly what that is. So, Crystal Shorts, the way that an engine starts is usually from an APU. It uses the bleed pressure, right, from the APU.
Testy 1 2 3.
Nice. Gary, coming with a $10 donation. Thanks so much, Gary. Appreciate you, man. Testy 1 2 3. Thank you very much, Gary. Appreciate you, my friend. Incredibly kind. Thank you, dude. So what an air start unit is it's basically just like a big thing that sits on the ground, and it puts in enough bleed pressure for the systems to power themselves and for the engines to start. So let's say if you're...
Bravo Victor, descent 4,000, QNH 1016.
4,000, 1016, Speedbird 36 Bravo Victor. All right, 4,000 feet. We're continuing on our open descent because we are on radar vectors right now. We're going to keep our open descent going. I'm going to throw a little bit of ground spoiler out. We are like passing the airport right now, kind of. The airport's down here somewhere.
Varix 3, Charlie, easy 5512.
What a perfect time to land as well. The golden hour. So it's a substitute for the APU, only for starting the engines. It won't give you systems the way that an APU will, but it's only for starting engines. It acts as an APU for engine start. So if an aircraft's APU is in op, it's not working, it hasn't been fixed yet, yes, then it would act as that.
200, easy 5512.
Control post 1855, request descent.
855, descend level 170.
170, post 1855.
Did you see the 747 engine fire, by the way? I did.
Right heading 210.
Right 210, sleeper 21.
Easy 5512, I need you to give me...
Lee, dropping the 5 pounds. Huge enough floaties to you, Lee. Thank you very much for support. Appreciate you, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. When using the air starter unit, do you still use the ignition? Yeah, nothing changes. Nothing changes. It just acts as the bleed pressure. So you would still engine mode select or the start position and do all that stuff that you would normally do. Yes, absolutely. Exactly what Fly Daddy-O said. It's just to get the air turbine spinning for the start. That's all you need, right? The APU, like if you think about it, when you're in a 737, you know how you have to turn off the packs in order to start the engine?
2, 3 is
because it takes all the bleed pressure.
CPT, there is a freeware LGTS on FlightSim.2. It's better than the payware MXI1MHO.
Interesting. Okay, I'll have a look at that. I will definitely have a look at that. Maybe for Monday's stream, do some more Aegean. It's been a while since.
Bravo Victor, turn left by 10 degrees.
Left turn by 10 degrees. Speedbird 36 Bravo Victor. Okay, I'll definitely take a look at that. Thank you very much, Lone Sparrow. Appreciate you, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, chat. We're going to pause the music here. We're done with that. We're getting ready for our arrival. Remember, guys, if you haven't done so, don't forget to smash down that thumbs up. Hopefully, we've reached 350 likes on today's live stream. Incredibly kind. Thank you all so much for your support today. And then we had, of course, who was that? That was Lee with the $5. Says test tickle test. Huge no floaties to you, my friend. Thank you very much. And then we got Jay Stevens as well.
Test tickle test.
Test tickle test. All right, we got to bring our speed back here. 250 knots, chat. Actually, let's bug 240.
Did I say right or left? Okay, turn left by 20 degrees now.
Sorry, you might have said left, and I did right. We'll make left by 20 degrees. 220 for Speedbird 36 Bravo Victor.
Yeah.
He just goes, yeah. Did he say left turn? Anyways, we went right turn. It's okay. No problem. Yeah. West.
Yeah.
West.
Actually, you made treatment at the 80th for that. But I can tell you.
Yeah.
03 right to be
Since my
expected.
4-month membership message didn't post him, send a quick dono to make up for YouTube. #blame Dan, blame me. #blame me being hangry. LOL.
Blame Dan for sure. Jay Stevens, huge no floaties to you, man. Thank you for the support. Appreciate you, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you, dude. West. He definitely did say turn. He definitely said turn left, and then I just proceeded to turn right by 10 degrees. Altimeter 1015 is what we have selected. 1016. I think it's 1016. Sure. He said 1015. We'll put 1016. There we go. West to Detroit, exactly. Bro was flabbergasted. And it's okay. No big deal. He's got us vectored out like pretty far anyways, so he's going to have to give us a right turn. We're 18 miles out currently.
7 Whiskey Romeo.
We've got tower online, 18625. So we got that bugged up, 625. And then again, we'll be one step ahead of ourselves here, chat. Let's open up our Navigraph and let's zoom in here to LGAV. And that we can see where we're going to vacate. Hopefully we hit Delta 8. I don't know if we will. Delta 8 or Delta 9 is where I'm thinking. What we can do here is we can go auto brake too low, and I'm going to put ground spoilers in now. We're going to arm them. Right turn 360 cleared ILS Zulu 03 right, Speedbird 36 Bravo Victor.
Easy,
right.
Easy. 5,
right turn 360.
Turn left by 10 degrees.
I wonder why he's confirming left turn with the other controller the way that he is.
Left by 10 degrees, descend to flight level 100.
Yes, turn left, not right. No problem.
Speedbird 221, descend 8,000.
He made sure that last pilot was going to be turning left. left turn. Bad, chat. Y'all are bad. Alright, let's activate our approach mode. Good. And I'm going to start rolling back the speed here. Like 220. And I'm going to arm localizer. Lokestar captured. It's going to obviously blow us through the localizer. That's my fault for making that right turn instead of a left turn. Do not worry. We captured localizer. The aircraft will get itself back on track. Can the fly-by-wire do an auto land? Yes. Apparently it does it pretty well as well. I've never tried it, but apparently it does it pretty well. Alright, speed's coming back 210. We'll go flaps 1.
Descend to flight level 130 for the gray set 1.
Good. Lokestar has been captured. Let's go approach mode as well now, armed. Gonna roll my speed back to about 190.
Requesting flight level 290.
And I'm going to descend here about 500 feet per minute. We'll just pull that out. The 5-hour has an amazing auto land. There you go. There you go. Do we have landing rate monitor open? Yes, we do. Okay, landing rate. We're good to go. Landing rate monitor is open for you guys.
Speedbird 36 Bravo Victor, descend 3000, cleared ILS.
Descend 3000, cleared ILS. Speedbird 36 Bravo Victor.
Speedbird 65 Juliet and right heading 250.
Patrick Waugh to the Islanders. Man, imagine he was still playing.
Broken left, right 250. Right, 5765 Juliet. Speedbird 221, turn right.
Don't forget to show your sensitivities. Yes, you're going to have to remind me one more time, I'm sure. I'm sure of it. All right, we're keeping 190 till glide slope is captured. We are about to capture glide slope here in a second. We're diamond above. Oh, wait, he's actually... Wait, Patrick was actually the coach of the Islanders? Is that what you're saying? Or is this just, you're just... Is your push-to-talk on the joystick? It is. It's the trigger on the joystick. Yeah. He's their new head coach? Ah, damn. I was hoping Ottawa was going to get him. I wanted him to be the coach of Ottawa. That sucks. Ottawa needs a coach like that, man. I'm pretty sure he would have done a great job here, kicking those guys in the ass. All right, we've got tower 1862 plugged in. And then we've got ground on 2175 as well.
Right side 290, descend 4000 feet to 12.
Rangers are too soft. Have you watched any Ottawa Senators hockey games?
118625.
118625. Thanks for going full ATC Speedbird 36 Bravo Victor.
Thank you.
118625 for us, then we're going to get 121755 for ground. Good. There comes glide slope. Tower hello, Speedbird 36 Bravo Victor, ILS 3 right.
Speedbird 36 Bravo Victor, Golf Veracel, wind 020 degrees, 17 knots, runway 03 right, cleared to land, expedite vacate.
03 right, clear to land, and we'll expedite the vacate. Speedbird 36 Bravo Victor. All right, he wants us to expedite the vacate, which means that we'll actually use our reverse thrusters this time. We won't just go idle thrust. We'll hopefully plan to either vacate Delta 7 or Delta 8. I assume we'll probably be able to hit Delta 7. As long as we get nice touchdown zone, we should be able to hit Delta 7. So we can even aim for slight before touchdown markers. All right, we're waiting for the 2,500 foot call out. Is the A32NX equivalent to the Phoenix? I mean, the Phoenix is a pay-wear aircraft. Is this a great alternative to it? Absolutely. At a free, right? I think if you should probably have both. Let's go gear down. Flaps 2. I'm going to go final approach speed now. Beautiful. about 8 miles out, 7.5, 8 miles. The other games I saw with Ottawa versus the Rangers, Kachuk always manages to manhandle them all by himself. Igor can't stop a beach ball this season. I mean, he's still a great goalie. Have you watched any of the Ottawa games, Chris? Our goalies let in 5 goals. 5 goals every game, minimum. It's a great night if they let in less than 4 goals. It's considered a great night. That's how bad Ottawa's been this year. It's been atrocious, man. Absolutely atrocious. All right, lights are on. We're looking good. All that's on. All that's set. Beautiful. Let's get our replay rolling so chat doesn't spam the replay at me. Replay is recording. We will have that. I'm going to fly it manually from here, chat. We've been sitting on autopilot quite a long time. Let's have some fun. My aircraft. Sounds are up. Enjoy the arrival, guys. 27 knot quartering headwind right now. So that calms down a little bit. Into our cabin call. Now ECAM is no blue.
1,000.
That is turning into a pretty decent crosswind. As you can see me having to correct the aircraft now. 27 knot quartering crosswind. More quartering now than anything. The sky colors.
1,000.
Beautiful, man. So good. The aircraft keeps like trying to level itself off. It's being weird.
$1,000.
We did start the replay, yes. Still 25 knots on the wind. 25 gust 3.5 is what he just said. Wow. Okay. So it's not just me. These winds are legit. We are kind of getting rocked around. I'm finding it very difficult to stay on glide slope right now just because of the wind constantly pitching up and down the aircraft.
$500. 400.
Tower, good evening. People to the one island.
300.
Certainly right.
100 above.
Continue number 3, see what this one.
200.
You can see the crab just wanted to take
minimum.
Us in. Continue.
100. 50, 40, 30, 20, retard, 10, 5.
Slight correction before touchdown. Oh, a little bit too much float, a little bit too much float. Okay, we're good. Nose down gently. Reversers are out. Maintain center line. Oof. Dude. Just a little bit too much float on that. Was decent for the winds, but reverser stowed. Auto brakes off. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome down. For the wins, we'll take it. Not our best, not our worst. Definitely interesting with those wins, though. Holy macaroni. Right, we'll vacate to the left here. We made the first exit for the controller. Just a little bit too much float after that correction, and it kind of got us on that one. Burned us just a little bit. Right, he's going to send us over to tower. We'll call him up now. Stop here.
Speedbird 652, let the wind 010 degrees, 25 knots, gusting 35, runway 03 right, clear.
Yeah, those winds were no joke, man. That was no joke. Ground spoilers, flaps.
Right. Speedbird 652.
Tower Speedbird 36 Bravo Victor vacated Delta 7.
Speedbird 236 Bravo Victor, taxi left on Delta, contact ground 121755, bye-bye.
Left on Delta, ground 121755. Thanks for ATC, we'll see you soon. Speedbird 36 Bravo Victor.
See ya.
Okay, 121755. And we'll see what gate he ends up giving us here. Make sure we're clear of the runway. You can see the traffic down there. Good. All right, let's get our runway turnoffs, landing lights, APU master start switch can go on. Athens ground, good evening. Speedbird 36 Bravo Victor, left on Bravo.
Speedbird 36 Bravo Victor, καλησπέρα σας. Taxi left on Bravo, Delta 5. Correction, left on Delta, Delta 5. Echo stand Alpha 05.
Okay, we'll make a left on Delta, then Delta 5, Echo for stand Alpha 05. Speedbird 36 Bravo Victor. Okay, so left on here and stand Alpha 05. All right, cool. Nice and easy for us. I don't think this is where we're going in right here. Nope. Delta 6, we're going Delta 5. All right, landing lights are off, strobe lights are off, wing lights are off, APU is on.
Echo Charlie, Kilo Orange.
Already put that on the taxi, good. And then we'll go GSX. And we'll go Alpha 5, no. And it's doing it automatically, good, cool. Sweet. Chat, great arrival. Decent arrival. Oh my god, he just crashed. He 100% just crashed. I don't know if any of you saw that from the left-hand side, but look at him, he's all over the place. Oh shit. A little bit of crosswind trouble? That's that Latin VFR E321 chat with the Horizon mod. Nice. Alright, we're going into the ramp. Our ramp should be right here, Alpha 05. This is Alpha 3 in front of us, so we're making a slight left and a slight right. That was a good landing. For the winds, winds 25, gusting 35. I mean, for the winds, all day long we're taking that one. That was just super spicy. I wasn't expecting that spicy of winds. Super, super spicy. Bleed is on. Good. Serves you right for flying line VFR. You said it, not me.
GM 136 request taxi. GM 136 taxi via Echo Charlie, Kilo Orange and Alpha to holding point runway 03 left.
Alrighty.
Taxi via Echo Charlie, Kilo Orange.
Alpha 05 for us. Lights are off. Good. Get ourselves into the stand. Just wondering why the aircraft felt like it was pulling to the right. We'll call it good right about there. Beautiful. Sweet. Cool. Great flight, chat. Great flight indeed. Let's go flaps full. We'll go ahead and disconnect from VATSIM. I thoroughly enjoyed that one. I hope you guys did as well. Remember, if you haven't done so, don't forget to smash down that thumbs up. Great flight. London Heathrow down here to Athens today. That is actually the perfect flight in my opinion. Oh yes, sensitivities. Thank you for reminding me. Control options. Let's find our TCA joystick. It's going to be over here. TCA X Pilot. Yes. Sensitivities. There you go. This can also be found in the Discord, by the way. But take a screenshot. That's my sensitivities for left, pitch, roll. Then we've got obviously our axis here as well, our nose wheel axis. Oh, there we go. These can also be found in the Discord. Like I said, views and info. Take a screenshot now or something. I might here. Let me take another screenshot. There we go. But it's in the views and info section. Cool. Sweet. Let's go to GSX. We don't need you anymore. Sorry, we don't need you. Good, cool. We've stopped our replay. Okay, let's go inside. Let's make sure all of our lights are back on for our replay. Lights, 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 lights. Good. Cool. Sweet. And we can go ahead and do that. Let me bring the time back slightly by like 10 minutes so we can actually see what it was like when we were landing. Good. Should be good right about there. Cool. Hit the play button. Beautiful. Sounds down here a little bit. I'll bring this forward. We can watch it from right about there. A little bit of a struggle, to be honest with you, with the aircraft. You could definitely feel those gusting winds, that's for sure. And let's see how we did on the outside view here. See a little bit of a float, but man, what a beautiful time to come into here. I just wish the weather was a little bit better. But you know what? It's always better to have a little bit of a challenge. Winds gusting 25 gusting 35. On a slight little quartering crosswind as well. Luckily, it wasn't like a straight crosswind. That one could have been bad, though. Captain, what are your sensitivities for the Boeing yoke? Minus 40, minus 40, 2%, 10% reactivity. Again, all of that should be up on my Discord. Exclamation point Discord in chat if you're not in there now. Mods, donators, and sponsors, thanks so much for support. I appreciate y'all, man. Thank you guys so much for your support today. Without you guys here, none of this is possible. So seriously, thank you all very much for supporting the streams. You guys are absolutely amazing. To everybody else that cannot donate using a monetary value, but donates using your time, your effort, I want to thank you guys just as much for support as well. Appreciate everybody being here. See, could have been a little bit better. Could have probably kicked it over just a little bit more. But that float kind of accentuated the little bit of the going past centerline, but honestly not bad. It wasn't that bad. It could have been far worse. I'm okay with that landing. That one is not too bad, especially at a 168. Just that little bit of extra float there kind of messed everything up. But yes, for those of you that cannot donate with a monetary value but donate with your time and your effort being here, smash down the thumbs up. I want to thank you guys just as much. Everybody supporting the channel, whether it's through a monetary value, whether it's just through being here, hanging out, flying with me on VATS. I want to thank everybody for the support. You guys are absolutely awesome. The plan tomorrow, we're going to do some Aegean ops in the A320neo again. We're going to be going Athens down to Heraklion and back to Athens. So a little bit of a shorter day tomorrow. Today was a little bit of a longer one. A little bit of a shorter day tomorrow, but we're going to be doing some more Greece ops tomorrow. So if you are interested, please do join me. Guys, enjoy the replays. Have yourselves a great Saturday evening. And I look forward to seeing all of you, hopefully, tomorrow for our stream back into Greece. Happy landings, my friends. See ya!